Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Friday. We have once again made it to the end of another week and we are back with some more Yakuza 3 for tonight. We are currently, I think, at the end of chapter 6 out of 12 chapters, so we are roughly about halfway done with the main story of Yakuza 3. The game plan is to try and get through at least, I want to get through at least like 2, maybe 3 chapters. So we'll probably go into chapter 7, finish that, do chapter 8, and if I can get through chapter 9 by tonight, that would be great. Any sub stories that we pick up, we'll just do, but I'm not gonna like actively hunt for them, and it's just simply because of they keep cropping up, and it's kind of annoying. So, and we will take care of them later. So we'll just do it that way. But yeah, that is how things went. We hung out with Rikia, which was like exciting. He had a very nice, heartwarming reunion with his childhood friend, and now it's time to talk to Date. All right, yeah, let's talk. So tell me what happened with Kondo. Well, it was a whole thing. We went to the hotel. Yeah, save. Yeah, it's like that's the end of chapter 6. Of course it is. That is fine. Chapter 7, The Mad Dog.
そうか。わかった。ご苦労。どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いてるようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報をつかんでいるかもしれん。そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。リゾート建設に関わる利権、あんたの組に入る金は1000億はくだらない。
100 bill, Jesus.
今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。
Wait, what? Why does that make him a suspect?
俺はカムロ町をこの手に収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
Man, ever since we had Majima join the Tojo clan, he's so sad. His spark, where's his spark gone? I'm sorry, Majima. It's all my fault. If only Kiryu was smarter. Oh, Rikia.
キリュウ、とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。今日の夕刊です。うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民事党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地 とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。
ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえやつが絡んでるようなんだ。
政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
Anonymous source. Is it Majima?
これは
It's Majima.
鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの真島組らしいんだ。
I have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in all this, even with his reputation. Yeah. Not sure if he's the one leading the charge, but he's definitely involved. Think maybe he shot Daigo and Kashiwaki? No, there's no chance. Look, Kiryu, I know you two are pals and all, but a Yakuza who's your friend is still a Yakuza, and Majima especially. Let that dog off his leash, and who knows what'll happen. You're wrong. Majima-san promised he'd look after Daigo, and he's not the promise-breaking type. I trust him. I get how you feel, I really do. But what if you're wrong? What if Majima really is behind all this? If that's the case, then I'll have no choice but to kill him. Whoa, whoa, Kiryu. Whoa there, dude. Kiryu. I'm gonna go talk to him. Hold on, Kiryu. We don't know whose side he's on. That's exactly why I need to go. I have a lot of questions, and Majima-san's going to answer them. Kiryu. Is he still over in Purgatory? Yep. Family headquarters hasn't moved an inch. Still looks like nothing more than an empty lot, though. Oh, and the way in's the same too. Through the bathroom in the park, just like always. Got it. And Kiryu, promise me you won't let your guard down. I promise. Okay, so that's why that's why, one, we can't get into Purgatory. And then two, also why everything's kind of like... Okay. You've got mail. Mac in motion. Oh, we're definitely going to go out of way to do these ones, because these are good for finishers. There's this whiny little kid always begging his poor papa to buy him a toy over on Park Boulevard, but his dad always shuts him down. I thought they were tight on funds, so I offered to buy something for the little tyke, but his dad blew his gasket. Nearly punched my lights out. I guess people don't like getting told how to parent. Anyway, kids in Kamurocho are like oil and water. It's the perfect contradiction that might just lead to the perfect shot. Peace. On Park Boulevard. Okay. Park Boulevard. Is that up here? Yeah, Park Boulevard's this whole thing. Okay. Okay. Why is there a sub-story here? Okay. Hey, you look like a good guy. Lend me a hand. What's going on? My granny's coming up from the sticks. I kind of told her I was a company president here in Kamurocho, which is kind of not true. So I'm begging you, please, pretend you work for me so I can keep up the lie. Why should I have to do that? Granny's getting frail and was in a bad place for a while there. I thought I'd cheer her up by telling her I was a big corporate hotshot. I've been nothing but trouble since I was a little kid, so hearing I'd become an upstanding member of society thrilled her to no end. Now she's out of the hospital and on her way here to see how I've been doing. But if she found out I was lying... I get where you're coming from, but you should just be honest with her. Yeah, I know. But I think there are times where a lie is justified. Necessary, even. So please, back me up on this, for my granny's sake. Well, if you're that dead set on the idea, we'll have to make sure your lie is airtight. Now don't worry, I'm ready to take anything she throws at me. So what do you say? Okay, I guess. Okay, I suppose I'll take a supporting role in the performance of your lifetime for your grandmother's sake. You understand. Oh, thank you so much. You don't know how much this will help me. Come over this way. Granny's waiting. Okay. I'd like to introduce you to somebody, Granny. This here's my employee, Mr. Kazuma Kiryu. I work for the president. My, Masahiko must certainly keep you busy. Masahiko? Hey, what's wrong with you, Kiryu-kun? Forgot my first name, huh? Have told me. I'm Masahiko's grandmother, Shizu. You'll be giving me a tour of Kamurocho today, How exciting. But my goodness, don't businessmen wear ties these days? Actually, we try not to use the AC. Our president hates ties. I had no time to change. We try not to use the AC. We try not to use the air conditioner. Ah, yes, to conserve energy in summer. That's a popular idea nowadays. But in winter, aren't you cold, dear? Yes, even in winter. Our president is very ecologically minded. Come to think of it, even the Prime Minister goes without a tie now and again. Hey! It's so hard for me to imagine this boy running a company headquartered in such a big, impressive building. I've been working hard here in Tokyo, Granny. How about you show me around the office then? I'd love to meet all of your employees. Well, about that, Kiryu-kun? They have the day off today. Yeah, they have the day off. Oh, is that so? What a laid-back company you have there, Masahiko. Oh. Say, Granny, you must be hungry. Why don't we go to my favorite yakiniku place? Yes, why not? Go ahead and show me the way, sweetie. Oh, okay. I guess that wasn't the right choice. I come here all the time. Their food's out of this world. Ha! Imagine running into you in a place like this. You got the 100 grand ready? Oh, what's going on? I borrowed 80,000 from this loan shark when I lost money on the horses the other day. Can't you just make something up so he'll leave us alone, please? Come on, 100,000, including interest. Pay up now or it'll just keep growing, pal. Make something up. I'm not paying him. Absolutely. The 100,000 yen you set you ordered, right? I'll make sure our president sends it to you right away. Yeah? You're not making any sense, pal. I'll make sure our president sends it to you right away. Please, understand, that's all we can do today. Well, as long as you pay the interest, too. I guess I got no complaints. No slacking off, though, you hear me? Oh, a work conversation. You must be awfully busy to be talking shop even on your breaks. Is everybody ready for some yakiniku? Eat up, Granny. It'll make you strong. I never thought I'd live to see the day my Masahiko treated me to a meal. What are you talking about, Granny? This won't be the last time the grub will be on me. But you know, it's not nice to lie. Huh? I've known all along you were no company president. And you had to go and bring this nice Kiryu-san into it, too. He probably cried until you gave in, right? He's always done that. No, you don't have to be a big shot CEO for me, Masahiko. Just live an honest life and a happy one. That's good enough for your old Granny. Granny, I think my job is done here. Kiryu-san, thank you for helping me today. I really did enjoy myself. Here, won't you take this? It's a souvenir from my hometown. Sushi set. You be the best grandson you can be, got it? Granny looks pretty happy. I guess the occasional lie isn't always so bad after all. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Sorry, dude? No. So on Park Boulevard, there is a father and son. Ah. There you are. Hmm? What do you got for me?
あそこでは売ってないんだよ。あそこはそのおもちゃはおもちゃでもだな。売ってないんだよ。わかんないよ。
Jesus. Oh. Kids are unpredictable when they lose their temper. He underestimated his son because he was lying down. He should have explained it. It was an adults only store. Underestimated it. Let's go. Boom. Damn. Another revelation. I never had anyone to demand presents from me when I was young, so seeing kids innocently ask for things honestly makes me a bit jealous. But these toys are definitely not the kind for a child. This revelation didn't come from the dad, but from the raging kid. My condolences to his father. Essence of reversal. Oh, God. Alright. Can't say for sure if Majima-san's my friend or my foe. I need to be ready for anything before I head inside. We'll go inside. I'm pretty prepared. Wow, they really cleared this place out. Jesus. Man, they really cleared this place out. Majima family. Phone. Dial 007 for assistance. Really? Oh god, it's a rotary phone. Jesus. Okay. Well. Honestly, I shouldn't be surprised. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hi, Majima.
真島の兄さん。
すまんのキルちゃん驚かせてしもうて
I mean, just a little bit.
ま俺なりの防御策や
How'd you mobilize them so
最
fast?
近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからなようこそ真島組へま地下でゆっくり話でもしようや
We going down? Okay, yeah. Of course. Oh. Back in the real purgatory. Just got the place in mind. Don't go falling behind, Kiryu-chan. Didn't there be people here? Like, yeah, because wasn't this like a whole red light district? Why is there no one here? Oh, we're going to the Coliseum, huh? Okay. Last stop, Kiryu-chan. Coliseum. The only things fighting in there now are the dust bunnies. It's nice and quiet. You got my word. Shall we? Okay. Damn. We shut everything down? Why? What the hell? This place was so happening.
懐かしいの2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった
We gonna duke it out? Got fond memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu-chan. Too bad it's a damn ghost town now. Coliseum's closed. Been so about a year now. Something else came up. Pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa resort deal. Ooh, ooh, the mood shift. Oh God. Guess the Viper's out of the bag, huh? Majima-san, why did you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping my eye out for Daigo, just like we promised. What do you mean? I was just trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense all that politics bull can get. But Daigo didn't want any part of the resort deal. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering about that myself. Majima-san. Kiryu-chan. I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You had to be working with someone. Question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? Majima-san, tell me the truth, now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
桐生ちゃんよ。こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell? They were here this whole time? They were so quiet. Wait, what the fuck? Majima, you son of a bitch. You absolute showman. Oh, he took the tie off. Oh my God. You son of a bitch, Majima. He's so cool.
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら、喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
You know, I appreciate that he took the tie off first.
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。
Hells yeah. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
闘技場の絶対王者、大島の竜、桐生一馬
versus
敵眼の魔王、島野の狂犬こと闘技場
the
の
patron saint of pain.
2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人。果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。いや、桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
You're damn right.
そうだな。
We keep it simple here, baby.
手加減はなし。
We keep it real simple.
思いっきり行くで。桐生ちゃんや。今ゴングです。
Game on, baby. That's why. That's why there's nobody in Purgatory. Ooh, he's so slick. Let's go. Oh God, he's so fast. Come on. Okay. Alright, the good news is he really doesn't do a whole lot of damage to me. Oh, I do have access to them. It's like, do I have access to weapons? You have the right to remain silent. Oh, that's such bullshit. Alright, well that's annoying. Hold on, let me just eat this sushi real quick. So I have Tanya, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready for it this time. Dude! Okay. We're about to feel the heat. Feel the heat. Knockdown. Boom. Ooh. You know, I appreciate, just like old times, baby. Just like old times. I appreciate that they don't do the thing in Kiwami 2, or no, in Kiwami 1, where they regen health, because that would have been fucking awful.
Yeah. やっぱりごっついな、キリュウちゃんよ。
Yay! Good sportsmanship! Yeah!
ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
ああ。
Majima only wants one thing. Any and every excuse to fight Kiryu. It's like, fuck yeah. You want information? Fight me. You want me to do something? Fight me. And it's that sort of simplicity that we appreciate. Chapter 8. Girders. Okay, wait. So if Majima owns this whole lot then, and Purgatory, where's the florist? Where'd he go? Because he came back to here, right? So, like, where's he? Huh. That's something that I want to know now, actually. So you want to know who gave me the hookup with that guy Suzuki, huh? He's some kind of minister or some shit, right? Well, it was Hamazaki. What? Yep. He's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into that Okinawa deal ever since he learned the Tojo were helping scrounge up the land for it. Daigo walked, right? What was poor old Hamazaki gonna do? Take matters into his own hands, that's what. Pick up where Daigo left up. Snatch up rights to the resort. So he phoned up Suzuki, boasted about having bigger balls than the Tojo, and that was that. Game set, Hamazaki. And that's when he offered you the construction contract. Yep. Didn't make sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's all crystal fucking clear now. What do you mean? Kiryu-chan? You saw that photo of me and Suzuki chumming around, right? I got a damn good idea who let it slip. Hamazaki. But why? It proves someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo, and that this someone was me. That kind of shit hits the news, me and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you can say false imprisonment. All Hamazaki'd have to do then is swoop in and clean up the scraps. He'd make a damn killing, enough to stop him blowing up any more Chinese joints, that's for sure. Sounds like he's more vulture than man. Yep, that resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for either. There's more? Oh yes. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye, said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Only one way to interpret that, which is what? Think about it, Kiryu-chan. Daigo and Kashiwagi get filled with lead, you beat the snot out of Kanda, the whole city's fair game, and Hamazaki's ready to pounce. But how could he have known all that would happen? You ask me, he planned it from the start. Everything falling into place so perfectly is just a teensy bit too convenient, don't you think? Yes, and his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho? Not just that, there's one more head in his crosshairs. Tojo clan. Oh, okay, here, it's like, hi, Florist. Okay, so he is here. Okay, makes sense.
久しぶりじゃねえか、桐生。
Hi, Florist.
花屋。
I haven't seen you in what, 2 years? Somewhere around that, yeah. I didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from that loft up in the Millennium Tower. Kiryu, we know why he's here. We remember, like, did you just forget how Kiwami 2 went? Huh, you're telling me. Anyway, Majima-san here is letting me borrow the place. Lost the rights to my prior place after all the stuff that went down 2 years ago. Guess that makes sense. Now, about Hamazaki. Right, you said there's more to it? You bet there is. Seems he's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. What? Take a gander at this. That's... Yep. Lau Ka Long, leader of the Snake Flower Triad. The Chinese syndicate you brought crashing down 4 years ago. I thought we... Oh, right. Kiryu doesn't kill people. Right, so of course Lau Ka Long is alive. I was like, I thought we killed him. No, Kiryu doesn't kill people. He's bad at it. What does he have to do with all this? Well, after he survived his first run-in with you, he skulked back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo that so far hadn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in the Yokohama suburb. But with the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every last speck of the city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan ranks. Next is this. What am I looking at? The key here is the jumble of papers on the table. Ants. This is more than any old pile of scrap, though. It's a contract between Hamazaki and Lau Ka Long, tying the Snake Flower Triad into the resort deal. Contract? For what exactly? From what I can tell, Hamazaki's planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. That contract makes it so the Snake Flower Triad are the ones running it, probably to pay them back for helping him conquer Yokohama. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Agreed. Say, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty damn unheard of. Didn't realize Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit. One question, Florist. Why do you know all this? Astute observation. Truth of it is, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamazaki about 6 months ago. Hired? By who? Daigo Dojima. What? You didn't tell me Daigo was lining your pockets! He's so shocked! Majima's so surprised. Explain yourself, Florist. Alright. Normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo'd forgive me for given the circumstances. When did he first approach you? A year or so back. Said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo clan. Hamazaki, huh? I'm getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me worried that someone was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Tojo clan. So I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys into the family offices, and pinched as much info as I could. Which is how you got your hands on that photo. Yep. What you found out was Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi, right? Probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. Listen, I only started looking into all this again after Daigo got shot. But that's when a new actor showed up on the stage. What's his name? Mine, right? That's his name? It's the third one. Oh, wait, no, it's, right. Kazama, right. Ain't no way this is Kazama. There's no way. If anything, this has to be some dude that just looks like him. Because they've done it before where they've, like, well, this was the... Was it Chinese Mafia? Yeah, it was a Chinese Mafia that, like, disguised themselves. The Chinese are invading.
Love Caro.
Oh no.
有什么事？
把这个男的给我找出来。
Oh no, Rikyu's in danger. Oh no. My boy.
桐生、こいつは
リキア。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしい。
No, my boy. They're going after my boy. No. Oh God. Hello?
俺だ。桐生。
Oh God.
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか？
お前、今どこにいる？
え？いや、起きたら兄貴。
No, Rikyu, you're in danger. Ah, God, no, my boy.
なんだあれ。
Oh God.
リキア、何があったのか？おい。
誰だお前ら。
Oh God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
おい。リキア。
They got him. No. Oh no. Fuck. They got him. I gotta help him. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to leave the monitor room. Oh my God, they got my boy. Save Rikia. Ah! Oh no. Oh, move. Fucking move. Get out of my way. Fucking move. I don't have time for this. My boy's in danger. Wait up, Kiryu-san. Oh, Nishida. I saw you in there flinging those fists of yours at the boss. Pretty dang impressive, I gotta say. Nishida, I don't have time. Sorry, Nishida. I'm kind of in a hurry here. Oh, right. Guess I'll let you go then. Hey, but before you do, we're dusting off the old Coliseum and opening it back up for full-time business. Haven't seen the boss this pumped since that time he gave me acupuncture. Anyway, we've got a lot of beefy fighters lined up, so drop by and take a few swings when you get the chance. Thanks, Nishida. I will. That's great, Nishida. I'm busy, though. I'm busy. My boy is in danger. Move! Get out of my way! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck away! Wait, this is a save point. Oh, no, it's a phone. Never mind. Here. Now use the Majima family office as a hideout. Yay! Man, they really fucking cleared this whole place out, huh? That's crazy. There used to be a whole fucking constructed skyscraper up there. That's wild, man. Dude, they just like own this place now. That's crazy. Good for them. Good for the Majima family, honestly. Locker key. The snake flower thugs are probably all over the place by now. Should I head out? Go save Rikia! I'm coming, Rikia. I'm coming. My boy. Find Rikia. Oh, boy. We must now fight our way through. Oh, hey, by the way. I think we were doing this one, I think. Yeah. Grab escape 2. It's fine. This is probably our next thing. Essence of head bashing and then extra heat. You're in my way. Where are Lau and Rikia? I don't know. Do I have to beat it out of you? Please, I'll tell the truth. Only officer know where boss is. Where can I find this officer? Not far ahead. He's stand out because of clothes. Damn it. Alright, I better not see you around here again. Looks like I need to track down this officer. I'm coming, Rikia. I'm coming, my boy. Do those guys have guns? The answer is yes, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay, I was ready for the quick time. That guy looks like a boss. Alright. You must be the Snake Flower officer. Tell me where your boss is. Sorry, that not happen. Instead, you die! Is there something else I can grab? Oh, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Whew. Oh, he's running. Get back here, you. Yo, Tempest Emperor, nice. Get back here, you coward! Okay. Anyways. Nothing, huh? No! Mine! Ooh, nice. Get back here! How long are you gonna keep running, huh? Damn it! Why you not give up? Versus the Snake Flower Triad. Anything else I can grab? Still I want the finisher. Woo! You strong as ox! Tell me where Lao is before I show you how strong I really am. Boss, he just never ends with this guy. Get back here! Catch the Snake Flower Officer. Oh god, okay. Can't gauge the distance. Fuck. Oh god, where is he? I don't know where he is. Damn it, I lost him. Ah. There we go. I gotta be like literally on top of him in order to check him. Phew. Finally done running, huh? Guess it's time to make you tell me with the truth. Wait, I tell you everything! Boss is on roof of building on Nakamichi Alley. Your friend there with him. Damn it, I need to get over there. Alright, gonna fight our way through again. Boop. I'm actually just gonna let this one go. Oh, yeah. I've got a gun, which is exciting. I don't want to waste the ammunition. We're at 30. I need 35. Okay. Cool. It's got guns. Nice. you has never killed a man. Non-lethal. It's non-lethal, I assure you. I assure you, it's non-lethal. Where's the other gun? I don't see it on the ground. It blends in too much, I can't see it. Upgrade ready. Triangle against an unmarked attack without fighting stance. Ooh, how are we gonna want that next? Mine! The heat action to just take something is actually pretty awesome. That's so good. That's super, super nice. Looks like this is the place. Step aside. Lau and I have a score to settle. Fine. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Cute. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Okay. Can't really break that, can I? There we go. That was awkward. I'm coming, Rikia. I do need to heal, though. Oh, thank goodness, you're not dead yet. Oh, thank God. having some Kiwami 1 flashbacks here.
お前たちの目的は知ってる。その男は関係ない。今すぐ話せ。
分かってないな、お前は。俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐、それだけ。
だから力也を。
さあ決着をつけよう。桐生一馬。
Versus Lao Ka Long, head of the Snake Flower Triad. Alright, well that's all well and good, but I am a little hurt, so... That? Oh, hey. That up, that up. Ow! Okay. Okay. See some boxes, which I think I'm gonna grab. Okay. 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 I don't... That really just like stuns me? It's so dumb. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I can't throw him anymore. Fuck. That's bad. Fuck, I tried to dodge away from it too. I don't see a way through to him, and that is kind of upsetting. Seriously? think that's how we're gonna go around this, is through heat actions. Yeah. Spin you around, baby. Spin you around. Spin you around. Spin you around. Spin you around. Wow, it was not a lot of damage. Jesus. That was not a lot. Oh, he doesn't have a spear anymore. Oh, thank God. Wait, that's actually huge. Fuck. Okay. Ow. Fuck! Try to get behind him. Fuck! Oh, there you go. That's a good combo. Okay. Oh! Well, that's not good. Ow. Nice. Oh, okay. I didn't have to deal with it as much. All right, head press, baby. I'm feeling the heat. Come here, you son of a bitch. Woo! Wilting flower. Whew. There we go. Fuck you, Alkalong. Fuck you. Really?
また勝負は終わってない。
Uh-oh.
さあ、目の前であの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ。力也。
Oh. Dad?
なぜあの男は死んだはずでは。
Oh, good. You're confused too, huh? Well, that's good to know, actually. Oh.
おやっさあんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのか。どうして大吾中原を撃ったんだ。
優が桐生一馬か。
Okay, so you are not my dad.
ああ
Beautiful eyes.
That's weird.
Like I heard from my brother before.
Wait, what? Wait, so you're you're Kazuma's brother? What the fuck? Unless the white dude is he talking about the white dude? No, wait, what? Huh? Huh? Either Kazuma had a twin or I'm banking on Kazuma has a twin brother that we just didn't know about. Chapter 9, the plot. Oh, thank goodness we got there.
ほんまに風間の親父がそう言ったんか。
ああ。
一体何が目的なんだ。事件に絡んでいることだけは間違いねえんだが。
Hey Rikia, how's it going? I know you almost died and everything, but like...
まだ痛むのか。
いえ。兄貴、俺には何が何だかわからなくなってます。あのヒゲの男、どうして俺を助けてくれたんでしょうか。親父を撃ったやつなのに、どうして俺を。
力也、お前は一旦沖縄に帰れ。
え？
俺はこっちでまだやることがある。だがお前には今やるべきことがなくなったはずだ。
That's not true. You were in the city,
いい
Kiryu.
から言うことを聞いてくれ。今はまだあの絵の男が俺たちの敵なのか味方なのかわからない。今は沖縄に帰って崎や朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしい。わかったか？
はい。
どうした？何？白鵬会の会長が？おい桐生、どうも白鵬会の峰が直接お前に会いたいとここに来ているようなんだ。
Mine. Yeah, that's his name.
まさかカムロ町の地下にこんな場所があったなんて驚きです。
それで俺に話とは？
ああ、すみません。実は今回のごたごた、うちの組も少なからず影響していたので、その責任をと思いまして。
責任？
ええ。
神田。
Wait, what the fuck?
これは
Did you kill Kanda? Oh, what the fuck? Last night at Hakuho HQ.
そう、桐生の野郎。絶対許されへん。
Alright, well that's just unnecessary.
何すました顔しとんじゃ、大峰。なんとか言うたらどうなんじゃ、大黒。
兄貴、ここはうちの事務所ですよ。少しは気遣ってください。
社会者ボケ、己がチンタラしとるから、桐生のアホがうちに攻め込んできたやろが。
幹部会で言ったでしょ。別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするから、こんなことになるんです。
はあ？己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ、汚いんじゃくら。
Jesus, Kanda. Alright, man. The disrespect, actually. Not the shelves. What the fuck, dude? No wonder he died. No wonder Mine killed you. You deserve it. So rude.
己んとこの兵隊とかね、うちに回せや。それで俺が桐生の首取ったら、そうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら。
本当に状況の見えない人だ。
なんやと、もっぺん言うてみやこら。
あなたが今壊したコレクション、全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないした。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと、成り上がりの分際で。
あなたに一つ言ってなかったことがあります。私、こう見えても結構強いんです。
It's okay, Mine. I know how strong you are. I saw you shirtless. Ooh. Damn, Mine. God damn.
あんたとの縁もこれまでだ。俺は桐生さんに義理通してきます。ここで殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。
はい。おい、ミネ、おい、ミネ、ミネ。
Wow. I
神田
honestly.
のような男、必要以上に大きくしてしまったのは私です。手洗い方法を取りましたが、錦山組の一件、これでけじめとさせてください。私は今のうちに登場会の直系を集めて事態の収拾を図ります。浜崎に関しても白鵬会で行方を追っています。まあ探したところで見つからないでしょうけど。
Is that like foreshadowing or?
心当たりでもあるのか。
ええ、おそらく日本にはいないでしょうね。
Ah, what a bitch.
どういうことだ。
ジャカ日本支部の総統だったラウ・カーロンが死んだ。当然中国のジャカ本部は黙っちゃいません。ラウと共に行動していた浜崎は彼らの手によって拘束されているに違いあ
Oh,
り
well
ま
then
せん。
everything's solved. It's fine then.
浜崎以外の組員は横浜港から死体で上がったという
Oh,
話です
okay.
しね。
Well, then that takes care of that. I don't care. I don't give a shit then. Okay, that's fine.
どちらにしても白鵬会が手を出すまでもなく浜崎組は消滅するでしょう。
Ah, cool. Two birds, one stone. Perfect.
中国と戦争にならないよう、ジャカ本部と早々に手打ちするつもりです。
そうか。
桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場界にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。
Thanks, Mine. You know, honestly, obviously Mine is like the final boss. Obviously, it's so obvious. But like, honestly,
お前はそういう教育をされたの
he's kind of a cool dude. Mine is kind of awesome.
大悟がそんな付け方を
I'm like kind of here for it, honestly.
多分しないでしょう。
だったらお前。
だが命令する大悟さんはいない。この落とし前、私の判断、私のやり方です。それに桐生さん、こういう事態を招いた責任、あなたにもあるんじゃないですか。大悟さんに以前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。
何？
とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。
ミネ、お前。
つまり、私の行動のすべては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものはすべて排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。
ミネ、お前何
Dude,
か見
Mine,
失ってる。
pure analytics. I'm so here for it. He's so cool, actually.
それは俺がいつか。
No honor. It's all numbers. Just
あな
business.
たから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
Oh, Mina, you gonna learn so much. I hope he doesn't die. I hope we don't kill him. That would be such a shame. Mine's so cool. He's so awesome. God damn. Didn't think Mine was the kind of guy to slaughter one of his own like that. Pretty fucking brutal. I'll say, Majima. Wouldn't you say, Kiryu-chan? At least Kanda's out of our hair, and Hamazaki's probably fish bait by now. Meaning it's all over. Everyone who was trying to rub you and Daigo out of the picture is finished.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly. Hamazaki was a traitor, there's no question about that. And thanks to the snake flower, he and his family are no more. But that doesn't mean this is the end. There's still that man who looks like Kazuma. I doubt he would have put a bullet in Daigo just for the hell of it. Meaning someone's probably giving him orders. That's the only explanation for him shooting Nakahara and stealing the land deed, too. He can't be working alone. Hamazaki's the most obvious suspect, since he was after control of both the resort and the Tojo clan. If this Kazama guy was working for Hamazaki, why would he go out of his way to save Kiryu and Rikia? There's still a ton of question marks here. Kiryu, I'm gonna try and find out what happened to Hamazaki. Floris, do me a favor and look into Mine and the Hakuo clan while I'm gone. Mine? At this point, Tojo leadership's been practically decimated. Majima and Mine are the only two left standing. You implying I got a house in this race? A horse in this race? If I was, I sure wouldn't have said it to your face. Alright, I'll see what I can dig up on the Hakuo and that Kazuma lookalike. Speaking of Kazuma-san, his family is leaderless now that Kashiwagi-san is gone. Think you can step up in his place, Majima-san? Oh, and be careful. I'm sure some of the other families will try to take advantage of the power vacuum this creates. Sure. You got it, Kiryu-chan. Kiryu, let me know the second you learn anything. I will. Well, all that's left to do now is put this plan into action. We'll be in touch. Huh. Guess I got a date with the Kazama family. First things first, I gotta make sure Rikia gets back to Okinawa. The least I can do is see him to a taxi.
Kiryu.
What are you gonna do with the kid, Kiryu? I'm sending him home. It's too dangerous for him to stay here. Agreed. You might want to at least take him to the taxi after all he's been through, though. It's only fair. Yeah, I was planning on it. Alright, Rikia, it's time for you to go back. Yeah. Come on, I'll take you over to a taxi. If we leave now, we should be able to get you on the next flight down. It's okay, Aniki. I can go on my own. Barely any time has passed since the snake flower tried to murder you, Rikia. You shouldn't be out by yourself. Not yet. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go. My boy lives! Thank goodness! Thank goodness Riki is not dead. Ugh. That would have been real unfortunate, honestly speaking. I would have been real fucking sad if Riki had died. Especially on the roof, too. On the roof, the same way that Shinji died, or similarly. Oh, God, that would have been just all sorts of bad. Okay. I need to go find the weapons dude. Or, in Kamurocho so I can get my stuff repaired. Who's this dude? Hey, you! I got some good stuff over here. You interested? Oh. Ooh, firearm flip. Ooh, nice. Definitely gonna want that. 75 that we'll need. Okay. Alright. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Mac. Kiryu-san! The perfect shot's practically staring me in the face these days, and I like how it looks. Pretty sure I'm gonna beat you to the punch. Anyway, I heard this little tidbit and just had to share. Apparently, there's a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue packs on Nakamichi Street. It's like we're extras in a real-life samurai flick. Man, what I'd give to be on the silver screen. See my name up in lights? I can just imagine it now. Mac, bigger, better, and badder. Well, good luck getting a shot of that ninja. Hope she's not too quick for your shutter. Okay. And then... my brother has a shop in Kamurocho. It's called Kamiya Works Kamurocho. Okay. Where is that? Oh. Okay. I see it. It's in here. Oh, Kiryu-san, long time no see. Sorry, I need to get the voice. I guess you found out about my store somehow. Resident Renji Kamiyama, resident of Kamurocho, who Kiryu met by chance 2 years ago, sells rare martial arts videos and handmade weapons. Good friends with Majima. Yeah, your brother emailed me about you. My brother? You mean Renta? Yeah, and I also met your master, Yonashiro. You met Yona-san too? Jeez, my life's been like an open book to you. Huh? Something wrong? No, it's just, I'm the kind of guy who likes to keep personal information like that private. Never mind me, though. Alright. Anyway, I have to say, you still look like you could kick some serious ass. How about buying something to ramp up the ass-kicking level? I have some of the same stuff over at Renta's place, and even some stuff he doesn't have. In addition to modding, I also make my own equipment. I'll show it to you if you want. Okay, let's repair some weapons. I hate that I just one at a time. Let's see what we can mod. Need more components. Oh. Gear, accessories. View designs. Glory of the Lotus Clan. A documentary of the lineage and achievements of the White Lotus Clan. Good for weapon mods. Oh. Okay. Chunk of wood, super alloy spring, gold-plated condenser. Okay. Designs. Huh. It's about a Japanese sword called the Nature Blade, and I've included in my notes. Get me the materials, I'll make you one. Okay. The blue journal is full of top secret intel. Keys. All that. Now use Hidden Blade Hook described in the Black Journal. Raging Bull, Fly Swatter. Ancient Steel and Azure Gem. Ass quills. Use protective ammo as the base of the poly requirement. Platinum nail, super resilient weapon. The fuck's ass quills? What does that mean? Okay. Interesting. High-tech shin guards. Huh. Goes into Yakuza training gear. Spiked shoes. Alloy spring. Chunk of wood, ash. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Probably sub the poll out for something else. Honestly. Okay. Alright, Rikia. Guess this is goodbye for now. Show Rikia off. Rikia, this taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight, okay? Anaki, I'll be fine. Just make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. It sounds like this whole thing is out of the Tojo clan's hands, at the very least. And with Nakahara still in the hospital, you're the only one those kids can rely on. Same goes for the Ryudo family. They're all counting on you, Rikia. Right. I won't let them down. Anyway, guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way, okay, Aniki? Yeah, I'll be home soon.
そうだ。あんたは
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
タミヤだと。
俺が沖縄の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
ああ。1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
そうか。
Right.
堂島大吾が倒れた後、東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
どういうこ
I
と
wonder if the secretary is
あん
actually
た
is
が
also
法案
mean
を
A.
通そうとしたから
I doubt that though.
リゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか。
想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ。
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。
そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。
何を言ってるんだ。リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。とにかくあんたがまだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思っているなら議事堂まで来てくれ。
議事堂だと。
いや、ミレニアムタワー前に迎えをやるからその車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。
いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
What could Tamiya want with me? And who's that third party you mentioned? I knew there was more to this than just some internal Tojo clan feud. I should let Date-san know what's going on. What's the scoop, Kiryu? Date-san, I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? Why would he want to talk to you? I wish I knew. Either way, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling the strings in all this. Tamiya also mentioned some kind of third party being involved. He asked me to come to the diet building to talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. Diet building? How are you gonna get there? He's sending a driver over. Apparently, we're meeting in front of the Millennium Tower. Wait, Kiryu, take me with you. Sure? Of course I'm sure. So, want to meet up outside the Millennium Tower? Risk making Tamiya's driver suspicious? Probably not a good idea. Let's head over there together, okay? Where are you right now? At Serena, as always. I'll see you out front. Okay. Let me go back into Purgatory real quick. 'Cause this guy's got stuff that I might want. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Alright, let's just go to Serena. Oh, we also gotta go to Nakamichi Street, right? The Nakamichi Street this is Tenkaichi, this one. So there's a ninja passing out tissues. Oh, her? No, it's not. Oh. Okay. An apologetic 20,000 yen. Nice. Sit on Nakamichi's, right? A ninja and Kamaroach are handing out tissue packs on Nakamichi Street. Yeah. Handing out tissue packs? Not you. Oh, here you go.
Hmm?
おお
はいお願いします。
お
何
Damn.
何これ
That stands as the secret to explosive speed, fleet feet, or the secret to dealing with crowds. That pose could make me a star in Ninja Village. Let's do fleet feet.
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Let's go. Woo! Woo! Hot damn! God damn! So fast! So fast! Jesus! Jesus! Miss Tissues, another revelation. I saw a charismatic woman passing out tissues, and, well, that's all I'll say. This was 10 times more amazing than any CG effect I've seen, though. Definitely worth a look. Go and see her for yourself if you're up in Kamurocho. The Essence of Terror. Cool. Kiryu, what took you so long? Sorry, Date-san. I got here as fast as I could. Don't worry about it. Gotta say, though, Tamiya ringing you up is a pretty unexpected development. Yeah, hopefully meeting him will clear some things up. Hope so. And don't forget, Tamiya is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? In other words, we should be ready for anything. You about good to go? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Great! Time to swing by the Millennium Tower, then. Alright, there are no side quests for Date, which is a little upsetting. Whee! A stimulating 3,000 yen. Ah, you must be Kazuma Kiryu-sama. Yeah, and you're Tamiya's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me Higaki, sir. And you're from the media, yes? Yep, name's Date, from the Keihin News. Used to hang my hat with the Force, though. That's how I know Kiryu. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to... Now hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone. And who knows what kind of conclusions I could draw from that. But, sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Date-san come with us. We promise he won't write about anything he hears today. Right, Date-san? Yeah, sure. Very well then. Please, get in the car when you're ready, sir. Yep. Alright, let's go. Very well, sir. Just get in the car and we'll be on our way. We're going to the diet!
思っていたより若いな。
Well, you know.
そっちは？
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と東上会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか？
いや。
What are the odds that he dies from that?
お前、沖縄の例の
Like,
リゾート
because
予
he's
定地
it's poison
で
or
養
something.
護施設をやってるんだってな。
ああ。
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
That is correct.
何が言いたい？
お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だが、それはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
The hell?
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。何を聞きたいんだ？
Everything. Literally everything. What should I ask about? Okay. The purpose of the military expansion bill.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い。それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか？
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
Black Monday.
ブラックマンデー。
Why is it always some secret organization that's involving itself in the affairs of Japan?
よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を。
You know, arguably, I would say that Japan is currently the
中
safest
東を含
country.
めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に。
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
Does it like not exist? Because that would be so funny.
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発。それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさか その欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー。
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術。奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか。
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり。
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか。
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもの。
Ah, too old for that.
全く興味がない。
Yeah. Imagine having an older politician being like, I'm too old to go to go higher up in my political career. Imagine.
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
So Tamiya came up with the military expansion bill to lure out an international arms smuggling syndicate known as Black Monday. Their leader, Andre Richardson, would no doubt be drawn in by the BMD system they're proposing for Okinawa. In other words, the only reason Tamiya was so insistent on the military expansion was so he could stamp out Black Monday once and for all. He has to be working with someone, though. Someone with connections to the US Army. That person holds the key to all of this. The man who shot Daigo.
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか？
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ。
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
Well, he looks like Kazama, but...
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。お前のいた
Oh my God!
元幹部、風間組組長、
It is his brother.
慎太郎の実の弟だ。
おやっさんに弟が？
知らなかったのか？
No, of course I wasn't.
そうか。やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり？
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。
I mean, they have to obviously be
何者にも
twins.
代え難い存在だったからな。
風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら、桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ。あの兄弟は。
Why not?
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
What, one's fucking
まさか
in the Yakuza, the other one's an assassin?
警察だ。
Oh.
元警察庁長官官房、国際部国際課、今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、 日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期、唯一無二の親友だ。
Okay, well, your friend.
あんたと風間の弟は
Wait, what?
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も、すべては俺とジョージで仕組んだこと
Wait,
だ。
everything that happened in Okinawa? So you had him shoot the fucking Ryudo clan head?
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか。
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ。今も警察の下で動いてるのか。
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ今は何を。
あいつはアメリカの CIA。
Working for the CIA?
アメリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。
What the fuck?
他に聞きたい
Okay,
ことは。
wait, hold on. Hear you. You need you to wrap this up. So Tamiya and Joji Kazama, an agent with the CIA, and the younger brother of Shintaro Kazama are working together to bring down an arms smuggling syndicate called Black Monday. But if that's the case, why did Kazama-san's brother shoot Daigo? I need to know what the CIA is really after here. The CIA. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about the CIA. What the fuck? Dude, the CIA is involved now?
CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ。
Yeah.
やはり大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
What do you mean you can't say?
そんなこと。
What the fuck you mean?
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ。
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を。
Jesus.
ああ。だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさか。
Yeah, and the guy that we fought earlier. That guy was CIA.
お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていた。
Wait, so then that means that we've never... Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
What the fuck? The CIA are the bad guy? He's,
どうして
What the fuck?
どうして日本人なのに。
So we've never actually interacted with anybody from Black Monday.
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の
Jesus
全て。
Christ, the CIA is the bad guy. I can't believe this.
お前らに
I
話して
can't
もわ
believe
かる
the
まい。
CIA is the bad guys.
今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、 ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
So the CIA needed the military expansion bill to stay afloat so they could lure Black Monday out into the open. And it was under CIA orders that Joji shot Daigo for refusing to take my land. Guess the CIA is almost like a second family to him now, after what happened during his time on the force. That explains why he's so loyal to the US government. Alright, what's that favor?
あんたの頼みたいことってのは何なんだ？
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは？
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ？
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。
Yeah, that was all a lie.
だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
極道だよ。
ミネ。
何？
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
峰が？
おい、それどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前にあいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か？
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは？
Is it Jinjo?
風間ジョー
Joji?
ジだ。
Yep. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
他に聞きたいことはある？
God. Okay. Apparently, Tomo joined up with Mine once he learned what Tamiya was really after. And now, Joji Kazama is trying to silence Tomo before he can spill any of Tamiya's secrets. So it looks like I'll need to stop Joji. But why did Tomo join Mine in the first place? And what does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more. Okay, so let me... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back so I can wrap my head around this. Okay, so the way that I am understanding this is that Tamiya and Suzuki are working with the CIA to expose Black Monday. And to do that, they have laid the trap of pushing for the military base and the resort in Okinawa. Now, the problem is that because where the resort is being built in Okinawa, that is where Kiryu has the orphanage as well as a bunch of other places. And so the CIA, and because we are unwilling to move and to give up the land, the CIA is like, they're gonna fuck up the plan, so we have to get rid of them, which then brings in Joji, who shoots Daigo because he backed out of getting the land from us, and the other guy of the head of the Ryudo family because he has the deed to the land itself. So, okay, and then the next layer is that I guess it's Mine is backing, most likely Mine is backing Suzuki for the resort, and okay, Tamiya's military base is not real. I think the thing that's confusing me is that I was under the impression that both the resort and the military base are fakes. It's a trap to lure out Black Monday. So why does it matter that yeah, so like why go to these extreme measures to have this plan succeed when it doesn't exist? Like it does, like these plans aren't going to go through anyways in general, you know? That's where I'm like confused about. Unless the resort deal is real and like it really is, like they're really pushing for it. I don't know. Let's talk about Mine now.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があのミネだというのか。
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利者を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。
But the military expansion bill isn't real. It's a fake.
進まなければ同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなればブラックマンデーの
I guess they're really just playing into it to like really get Black Monday. Like they have to commit to the bid.
土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
東上会を使ってか。
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を動かすためネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれた。
And so they shot him.
そういうことだ。そしてトーマはミネにリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てをミネに渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろ
う。利権の全てを渡すだと？そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。あ
あ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと。
So is the resort real then?
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながっていることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上会の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上会の連中ミネとも知り合ったというのか？
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。トーマとミネは互いの利害が一致して手を組んだ。
Okay, so the resort deal is real, but the military base deal is fake.
だがあれだけ6代目に忠実だったミネが東上会を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
ミネという男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上会の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
Hubris, if anything. You assume he has it all played out. So Kazama-san's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture here.
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマとミネ。それに CIA とあんたの目的。ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか？
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために？
ああ。俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと？
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。
ん？
このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。
Tamiya's got a heart of gold.
そうなんだろ。わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか？
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は
The CIA aren't gonna accept that.
約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
何かあったのか？
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
どうする？桐生。
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
My man.
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ？
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか？
確かにな。
よし、行くか。
ああ。
これすげえ数だぜ。
I mean, yeah.
ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ。
もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生、
頼んだぞ。
We just run in versus the security guards. Oh god, they got riot shields and everything. Come here. I need to get them away from the wall. Ooh, the speed! The speed! I'm fast as fuck, boy! I'm fast as fuck, boy! The speed! Please stop being against the wall, because they keep interrupting me. Anyone else? Man, so many of them.
どれだけ数がいるんだ。
Oh, hey, Majima. Hmm.
ここだ。おお、よかった。てっきり引き殺してしもうたかと思ったわ。ええから早よ乗れ。あ。
Thanks, Majima. My man. Okay. So, just so that way I understand. Suzuki is pushing for the resort, and yeah, so he's has an initiative to build a resort in Okinawa, and which is on top of where Morning Glory is. And so Tamiya, oh Jesus, this is hurting my head. Yeah, so Tamiya teamed up with the CIA to tack onto that. Yeah, so the resort deal was already a thing. And so Tamiya's like, hey, we're gonna work with the CIA and have the build a military base as well in conjunction with the resort deal. So that way, but that's fake to lure in Black Monday. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, I guess proposes. I have like Suzuki's involvement page on looked up, Vega's proposal seemed like it might actually pass. Tamiya turns to Suzuki. He does not reveal what his true intentions are, but he consults him and has him tack on a proposal that would be rider to a bill. Both proposals would have to pass. This is where the resort idea comes into play. A resort is far more attractive than a military base, and the people in the area would undoubtedly support such a measure. That would force the base's expansion and get Black Monday a lot of business. Of course, Tommy has no intention of actually going through with the base expansion. He does not mention this to Suzuki, however, who becomes busy soaking up the land in the area for preparation. Okay, yeah. So the resort deal was already in effect. But Tommy is like, hey, let's also do a military base as well. But that's completely a ruse to try and get the thing. Okay. Okay. I got it now. Chapter 10, Unfinished Business.
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ？
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺一番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
おじさん、ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
したか。
おじさん。
したか。よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさ
ん。ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
おじさん。
Oh no, Mine has a tragic backstory. Fuck.
誰だ？
片瀬です。
It's okay, Mine. I don't hate you. I actually think you're pretty awesome.
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ？
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近ずいぶんご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
No, Mina, you even have someone who loves you. Fuck. Fuck, no. Oh, God. I don't want to kill Mine. Mine's so cool. He seems like actually like a pretty decent guy. Fucking God damn it. This is gonna suck.
消してくれ。
Great. We're fucking... They put a bullet for us again. God damn it. Damn it. Looks like getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as we thought, huh? Sorry, Date-san, but I need to do this alone. What? Bumina's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own damn death wish. Anne's got a point, Kiryu-chan. You ask me, we send in some of my boys, rough some people up, make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. Look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Tojo clan, yeah. But when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuo thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. It'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? The Ryudo family. If I'm going to be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. Oh, you're sure about that, Kiryu-chan? Majima knows is like, this is an awful idea. This is a terrible idea. 100%. Suppose that's that then. So what? You're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big stubborn ox. No changing his mind when he's like this, Date-san. You should know that better than anyone. Even so, Kiryu-chan, the Majima family will keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. God damn it all, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, I do love the fact that even Majima's like, this seems like a really bad idea. This seems like a shitty idea. I cannot believe you decided to do this, Kiryu. What the fuck is wrong with you, my guy? God damn it. God, this game really is short. Alright. Be careful down there, Kiryu. For a small island, there are sure gonna be a lot of people who want to mess you up. The Hakuo, the CIA. Just stay safe, will ya? I'll do my best. If you ever need a hand or 100 from the Majima family, just give me a ring. We'll be down there before you even hang up the phone. Thanks, Majima-san, but I think I'll be okay. Just don't let Mine or those CIA assholes get the better of you. You hear? You're not allowed to go down till I bring you down myself. Okinawa HLA, Ibuki. Nice work, Kiryu-san. I'm really grateful that you agreed to help catch the hitman in Okinawa. I wanted to let you know the HLA office in Okinawa received info on a hitman in downtown Ryukyu. When you're in downtown Ryukyu, stop by Ryukyu Shogi under the monorail station. One of my men there will fill you in on the details. Right. Alright. There, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 sub-stories. Let's go ahead and take care of these, and then we can go to, Okinawa. Alright, Kazuki-san, but I do hope you consider a second club. It's not gonna happen. My mind is made up on this. Huh. No need to be so stubborn. I'll be back later. Oh, Kiryu-san, what's going on? Not much, but who was he? Has one of the families been paying you a visit? No, that was Kyogoku-san. He's a businessman in charge of all kinds of hosts and hostess venues. And lately, he's been trying to get us to open up another branch of Stardust. Second club, huh? That sure would be something. Indeed. The Stardust name has really taken off, so he wants us to expand to another region. And where was he thinking that would be? Yokohama. He thinks it would be a good way to avoid the tight competition in Tokyo and plant some new roots. Kyogoku-san's group doesn't have a club with any star power in Yokohama. That's why he's offering me capital to really promote the Stardust name there. I see. But I have absolutely no desire for a second club. What I have here is more than enough. Okay. Oh. Hey, Cutie-san. Did you want to talk to Kazuki-san about something? Actually, I just dropped in to say hello. Gotcha. Hope you don't mind, but I've got some important business to deal with right now. Think we could chat some other time? No problem. Sorry to interrupt. Tell it to me straight, AG. Just what is it you're getting at? I'm saying you have to open up a second club to keep the Stardust image hot. It's now or never, Yuya-san. Kazuki-san could stay here in Kamurocho, and you could be the owner of the second club in Yokohama. It'd be great for everybody. But I'm the manager here. What would happen to this club without me? I'm sure Kazuki-san can handle it. I'm telling you, man, you gotta break away from Kazuki-san and be your own man. Don't you think it's time by now? That's enough, AG. You may not know, since you haven't been here long, but what Kazuki-san says is what goes. And he says we're not opening a second club, so that's the end of this discussion. But we can continue this discussion some other time. You need to get back to work. Sorry about that. Yo, Goku's got everybody all worked up about opening a second club. That's understandable. Expanding the business like that would be a big change. Got that right. But we've got enough to worry about just trying to keep this place on top. Anyway, please make yourself at home, Kiryu-san. I still have some work to take care of, so sorry about that. Interesting. I guess I should just leave. Seems like some of the hosts are really set on getting a second Stardust opened up. Okay. Oh. Don't really have anything to go off of. What's up? Another Stardust. Alright. Enter Stardust to witness Kazuki's talking. Okay. Speak to Yuya. Walk around until Yuya gives you a call. And then go to Bantam. Okay. Kiryu-san, it's Yuya. Sorry to trouble you, but what's wrong? Did something happen? Well, I need to talk to you in person. Could you meet me over at Bantam? It's right across from the Millennium Tower. Bantam it is. I'll be there. Oh. Oh, there was a combo to that. Nice. Toughness CZ. Let's drop this. Bantam's all the way over here. Kiryu-san, thanks for taking the time to meet up with us like this. Yeah, we really appreciate it. This is Eiji. I think you met before, right? Right. So what did you want to talk to me about? Well, it's about the second club. I'm wondering if you could talk to Kazuki-san about it. Maybe help him see a different point of view? Whether I'd be the manager of the new club or not, I really just want to get the Stardust name out there. That's all I've ever been after. Yo, Goku-san said he can get us a building too, and his group is even willing to provide us with any kind of staff we need. I mean, it'd be huge! How can I pass up a chance like this? Did you talk to Kazuki about it? He wouldn't even listen to me. A second club is out of the question as far as he's concerned. Then I've got nothing to say to him. But I just know you can do it, Yuya-san! You've been the manager of Kamurocho's hottest club forever now! So, I think you'd be a great owner too! I'd follow you there, bro, and I bet there's a lot of other hosts who'd love to work in Yokohama if you were the boss too. Yuya, club affairs are your business, not mine. Kazuki must have his reasons for saying no. I guess you're right. I'll go have another talk with him myself. Okay. And then I assume we go back to Stardust, yeah? beating as well. After this, go to Stardust. Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, hey, cutie-san. Is there a problem? No, we're just talking about the second club, but Kazuki-san won't listen to any of Yu-Yu-san's ideas. Is that true, Kazuki? Well, I wouldn't exactly put it like that. What are you talking about? It's obvious you don't want Yu-Yu-san to branch out and do his own thing. Instead, all you're doing is keeping him on a leash. I never said anything like that. It's just that opening a new place isn't as easy as you might think. And we don't know a thing about Yokohama. Opening a club there would be way too risky. But if you don't take your chances while they're here, you'll never get to the top. That's how business works. With your way of thinking, even the club you have now is gonna go under. That's enough of you running your mouth. What would either of you know about running a host club anyway? If you don't like doing things my way, there's the door. There he goes with that there's the door thing again. Let's get out of here, Yuya-san. He can't expect us to work like this. Yeah, I guess so. No! Oh no! Oh god! Sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about me. Kiryu-san, are you busy after this? There's something I need to come clean about. Sure, I got plenty of time. I appreciate that. Could you wait for me at Cafe Alps then? It's something I can't really discuss here. I understand. I'll see you there then. See you in a bit. I'll be there as soon as I calm the staff down. Going to Cafe Alps. Looks like Kazuki isn't here yet. I'll wait. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a long talk with everyone at the club. So what did you want to tell me? This whole second club thing with Yuya is really starting to wear me down. That doesn't sound like you. I know, but to be honest, I never thought Yuya would get so caught up in it. I've known him for about 7 years now. I tried to teach him everything I could about the business, even before Stardust was the #1 host club in town. I guess, deep down, I always thought Yuya would stick by me, no matter what. So, when I saw him all wide-eyed about the second club of business, it really got me upset. Guess that's why I blew up at him. Whether you agree with him or not, I'm sure Yuya's just trying to do what he thinks is best. I hope you're right, but something tells me there's more to it than that. Anyway, thanks for listening. I feel a little better after getting that out there. I can't exactly open up to the staff like this, you know. No problem. If there's ever anything you need, just say the word. I might just take you up on that. Okay. And then I assume I go back to Stardust. Speak to you. Then Kazuki, go leave Cafe Alps. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. That's Eiji, the guy who was with Yuya. Where could he be going? Yeah, everything's going great. Huh? Oh, for sure. Yuya's a major dumbass, huh? I buttered him up like a turkey, telling him he'd be the perfect owner and other stupid shit. Yeah, that's going according to plan too. All the hosts at Stardust are pretty riled up. We ought to be able to take over soon. Right. I'll call again if anything happens. Oh, and President Kyogoku, get the champagne ready. What the? Did you hear all that? Hear what? That Yuya's a dumbass? Or that your boss, Kyogoku, is up to something? Damn you. Ah, I can't let you fuck this up! There's way too much at stake. Should have thought twice before eavesdropping, cause I'm about to make you drop dead! Ah, shit. Kazuki, it's me. Yusan, what's going on? Get Yuya and bring him over to the alleyway behind Public Park 3. Fast. I got something to show you. Alright. I don't believe this shit. Didn't you say you were gonna stay out of it? All I said was the decision is theirs to make, not mine. Kiryu-san, what is it you wanted to show us? Eiji? What the hell's going on here? He's been working with Kyogoku to cause friction between you and the other hosts. I don't believe this. So that's why you joined Stardust? To mess everything up? I might as well tell you now. That whole thing about a second club? All bullshit. The idea was to get all the hosts at Stardust to turn on each other so Kyogoku could start pulling them away to join his own network. Then we'd step in and put things in order and take over the club itself. Oh man, I didn't think it'd be so easy. It was like dealing with a bunch of idiots. I've heard enough from you. Where's Kyogoku? At our Millennium Tower office. You'll know it when you get there. Kazuki-san! Damn it, keeping Stardust trash-free is supposed to be my job! Kiryu-san, I got something to take care of first. Could you go after Kazuki-san for me? Gonna take out a little payback on Eiji, huh? Can't say I blame you. Okay, leave Kazuki to me. Thanks. I'll make sure this little tapeworm gets what he deserves. Then I'll get right to the Millennium Tower. What I deserve? What's that supposed to mean? Are you gonna hit me again? Get ready, because Yuya's punches sting. Maybe even worse than mine. Get him, Yuya! Get him, Yuya! Fuck him up! Fuck him up, Yuya! Alright, to the Millennium Tower. The front entrance is locked up. Kiryu-san, follow me. We should be able to get in through the back. This is Kyogoku's office. I managed to drag the location out of Eiji. Well, beat it out of him's more like it. Kazuki-san! Yuya, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Don't worry about that, Kazuki-san. I mean, I'm the one who should have had more faith. It's a shame Eiji couldn't do his job. But since you were all nice enough to come here to get knocked off, the takeover should still proceed as scheduled. So tell me, would you like your corpses dumped in the sea? Or up in the fucking mountains? Alright. Alright, good. How the hell did you... Keep your filthy hands off Stardust from now on. Permanently. Yes, understood. You alright, Kazuki-san? Why'd you run off by yourself like that? Couldn't forgive myself for doubting you, so I just snapped and... Well, there you have it. Kazuki-san, I don't know what's wrong with me. I always lecture the staff like I have all the answers, but where would I be without you guys? I know we gotta stick together, and that's why I'm still here. Looks like you were both trying to do what's best for Stardust, each in your own way. I'm sorry we got you sucked into this thing, Kiryu-san. Well, where is a guy supposed to relax in this town if Stardust is gone? Well, you'll always be welcome. Oh, and I want you to have this. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it for all you've done for us. Hey. Well, now that that's taken care of, what do you say we head back to the club? Nice. And we'll do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. See, the problem with doing all this stuff is that everything's so... they all just keep popping up. It's such a pain. Everything okay? No, I feel like someone's following me. 3 days ago, I came to Tokyo to try making it on my own, but I feel like some weirdo's been watching me the whole time. These are dangerous times. A girl like you shouldn't be walking these streets alone. But I just transferred to a company here in Kamurocho, and I don't know anybody. I'll bet you anything I'm being stalked. Think you got a stalker? Would you do me a favor and track down this creep who's following me? I'll pay you for it, of course. Okay. Sure, why not? Thank you so much. My name's Emmy, by the way. What's yours, if you don't mind me asking? Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Okay, Kiryu-san, I'm counting on you. Any suspicious looking guys around here? Bingo. I'll see if I can follow that guy without being spotted. Cautiously follow the suspected stalker. If you get too close, he'll spot you, but you'll lose him if you let him get too far from you. Let him corner. Alright, forget about that one then. Your next target is... Who's that guy? I can't hear what they're saying. Now they're splitting up. What should I do? Follow the man with glasses. I'll follow him for a while. You're stalking some girl, aren't you? Excuse me? Don't be ridiculous. Right. Deny it all you want, Pops. Just leave this town nice and quiet like, and everybody will be happy. What? So what do it be, pervert? You gonna leave peacefully, or do I gotta rough you up a bit? This is outrageous! I've had enough of this city. Living here alone was a big mistake. What the heck is going on? Is that guy really a stalker? Well, that's that. Better go get my payment now. Looks like he's after a stalker too. Maybe I ought to follow him for a while. What the? Son of a bitch. Never thought there'd be another stalker. What the hell are you talking about? You're my target, you damn skinhead. What? Hey! You're... Kiryu-san! Emmy, these are the guys who've been following you around? Whoa. Hold on a second there. This girl hired me to track down a stalker. What? It's true. I hired him to do the same thing you're doing, Kiryu-san. So that means... Hey, come on, guys! Hold it right there! Daddy? What? Hey, that pervert in glasses is the stalker! I already told you, that's not the case! I'm Emmy's father, you big buffoon! And this man's not a stalker either. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy, to make sure no suspicious men were sniffing about. So, who's the stalker? I don't know. These past 3 days, Emmy's been approached by 17 people, including you people. Most of them have been street barkers and the like. Wait, you were tracking stuff like that? What father wouldn't? And 7 of the 12 shops you've been to were restaurants. Don't you think you've been eating too much lately? Especially yesterday, when you ordered that enormous sundae. Have you been getting enough exercise? And those clothes! Don't you think that outfit is a bit too revealing? This is exactly why I'm so worried about you. I mean, the day before yesterday, a young man was hitting on you. What if I hadn't noticed? And are you listening to me, Emmy? And I told you not to hang your underwear up to dry outside. I mean, the whole world can see your laundry hanging out there. Daddy, please! That's enough! Emmy, hold on. Why do you know that much about her? Because I follow her like a shadow. How else is she going to stay safe in this city? For 3 days straight? Of course! I am her father, after all. I can't leave her alone in this crazy city. Is there something wrong? I am so sorry. It's not much, but please take it. Whoa, hells yeah. I'm so sorry about this whole mess. My dad caused a whole lot of trouble for all of you. Don't put this on me, sweetie. It's because of how reckless you are. This is exactly why I told you that living alone out here was a bad idea. Well, just as long as everything's okay. Of course everything's okay. You don't think I'd let anything happen to my Emmy, do you? Daddy, why won't you stop doing this? I can't help it, sweetie. You know how much I worry about you. That's no excuse. Emmy. Some people just can't let go of their kids. One, two. See, they just keep cropping up. All right, I'm gonna take care of these two up here, and then we're gonna leave. Because they just keep cropping up, and if I let this go, we're just gonna keep going on and on and on and on and on and on and on, and I no, absolutely not. Damn it! Some guy just ran out on his bill. What happened? He just fucking left. That stupid Dine and Dasher just. Oh, he's right there. Catch that Dine and Dasher. He ordered 15 plates of grade A Calbee, and he's damn well gonna pay for it. Dine and Dasher, huh? Alright, I just need to catch him, right? You'll do it? Thanks, I knew you'd help me. I want you to drag that criminal back here, by the neck if you have to. Catch the Dine and Dasher. Oh my god, he's so fast. There you go. There. I got you now. Oh, good. We're right in front of the restaurant. Perfect. How'd you catch me? You're the Dine and Dasher, right? You're coming with me. $15 plates of grade A Calbee. That'll be 40,500 yen. Now pay up. Man, okay, here. Huh? You had the cash all this time? Then why didn't you just pay? You mean, why did I Dine and Dash? Well, for the most part, did it for the thrill. What? Get the hell out of here, and I better not see you in my shop ever again. I'm getting hungry up from all this running. I've had enough meat today, so where else can I get away with this? I can't believe this guy. Thank you so much for catching him. You must be exhausted. Try drinking this. Let's do another Stamina Royale. That Dine and Dasher's notorious around here. Hope he doesn't hit any other shops. Yep. Oh. You gotta relax, man. Lucky for you, we got a special today. 5,000 yen for all you can drink. And on top of that, you can pick any babe you want. How about it? Lead the way. Well, I'm sold. Lead the way. You're gonna love it, my man. Right this way. Hey, this doesn't look like much of a club. Ha! That's because it isn't, Sherlock. You look like you had cash, so I brought you here for a dance. Just couldn't resist my sales pitch, huh? Well, now you gotta pay up. Oh, okay. Oh my god, he threw something at me. What the hell? I'm really, really sorry. Here's some free advice. Before you go picking fights, make sure you know what you're up against. Yes, sir. I'll remember that. I promise. Please, take this. It's all I got. Really. I'll take 50,000. Sub-story enthusiasts. Complete 50 sub-stories. Alright, officially we are halfway done with sub-stories, which is awesome. But, you know, I'm not doing more of these. Because again, they just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, they just keep fucking cropping up. It's kind of annoying, actually. Nothing gets done. It's fine. Alright, back to Okinawa. $30,000? Christ. Good lord. I think game plan is actually we're gonna try and let's just try and beat this game because I'm gonna double check this again. How many chapters in Yakuza 3? There are 12 chapters, so we might as well just take care of them, honestly. Like, let's just try to beat this game, and then come tomorrow we can do sub stories and stuff like that. Promised Tommy I'd save Toma from Joji Kazama and the CIA. First things first, I'll need to find Toma. Though I want to stop by the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. Alright. That one. Email. A smack a mac. How's it swinging, Kiryu-san? Just wanted to fill you in on some juicy deets I slurped up the other day. You know Hatsumachi, yeah? Tons of interesting looking people roaming around there, let me tell you. Speaking of, there's this old dude you might want to try and find. Just concentrate real hard once you do Just concentrate real hard once you do to take in the glory. Word on the street is, you gotta press the R3 button to concentrate. Okay. Old dude, huh? Okay. Okay. Whoa. Back in Okinawa. Unappetizing platinum nail. Way. Where does it say again? Hatsumachi. Yeah. Ah. Okay. So I'm looking for an old guy here, huh? That dude. Standing in the middle of the road. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
ふざけるな。いや、その。
Ooh. Poor guy. No one gets off scot-free after hurling a banana peel. Are you taking a nap on the street again? Poor guy just had some tough luck. I guess no one gets off scot-free. Did not get it. Fuck. No inspiration for me. Oh, hey, there's a thing. Also, this person speaking English? That woman from before. Oh, we met a few times now. Funny how we keep running into each other. How about we grab a drink? Sometimes I think the English is completely beyond my comprehension. Maybe that English handbook could have given me at least some kind of clue. Can't you understand me? So I need to find the lady for the, okay. Find the English lady, English textbook lady. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, poor guy just had some tough luck. There we go. That'll do it. Wah. Wah. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kiryu. Jesus. Lord. Oh, wow, Jesus. Kiryu, God, he's dead. He's dead, dude. Oh, gee, Lord. Down on his luck. Another revelation. I took one look at this guy plodding along and knew he'd inspire me. Just as I readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel. The peel then soared through the air and landed on a rugged-looking guy's head. I let you imagine the rest. Oh, and the move I learned from this is really something else. Jesus. Super finisher, Hell's Gauntlet. Fuck me sideways. Lord almighty, Kiryu. Fuck. Alright. Oh, there's the English textbook lady. Alright, let me do this sub-story actually. Oh, you're the man from before. I was watching you work your magic. It looks like you're pretty well acquainted with that beautiful brunette. Guess so. However, it seems like a language barrier is preventing you two from becoming as close as you could be. Which is why I'll offer you our intermediate handbook for the low, low price of only 20,000 yen. Only in Okinawa. How's that for a local specialty? The Intermediate Handbook focuses more on direct communication between close friends and even more intimate relationships. I'm sure you've just got to have it, right? Buy the Intermediate Handbook. 20,000 yen? Alright then, I'll take it. Very well, then here's your Intermediate Handbook. Okay, this section is about conversing with a lover. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. These are way too cheesy. You'll be a real player if you can chat her up in English, you know. After all, there are some things you can only say in English that can show her how stylish and cultured you are. Our English handbooks only teach you the stuff you need to know. Nothing more, nothing less. And the more effort you put into it, the more you'll get out of it. Guaranteed! By the way, I hear a lot of foreigners hang out at a bar in Hatsumachi called Aqua Sky. Well, as they say in English, have a nice day! Okay. What's this sub-story? I don't know. Also, I gotta find fucking, what's her name? The girl that was in Tokyo? I gotta find her. Because, she apparently is back in Okinawa. Oh, also, I gotta find, okay. Yeah, let's do that then. Before we go to the orphanage, let's go try to take care of some of the other sub-stories that we have to be in Okinawa for. Alright. It's funny how we keep running into her there. How about we grab a drink? She be inviting me out for a drink? My name's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. I'm Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. What a name! I wonder what it means. I wish I knew more Japanese. Here it goes. You are always so kind to me, Kiryu. You always help me when I'm in trouble. You know, Kiryu, I don't want to go home tonight. Hehe. He seems to be inviting me somewhere. Unless I'm totally mistaken, there should be some kind of phrase I can say in this situation. It was in the handbook. When someone says they don't want to go home tonight, and they're out drinking with you, and they happen to be a beautiful woman, and the best thing to say would be, I love you. I love English. I don't deserve your love. I don't deserve your love. But you do, Kiryu, more than you know. I'm impressed. Your English. It's amazing. Ever since you helped me, I can only think about you. Nothing but you, Kiryu. Here, please accept this. An Italian necklace? Goddamn. Put that away. Will I see you again? Well, not if you just walk away from me. Thanks to that handbook, I managed to speak with her in English most of the time. Even if I was just winging it. Ayo. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and, there's another sub-story. Is it the English thing continuation again? Because I do kind of want to just get that done, because it's a fun one. It's a funny one. No, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know you. I don't know who you are. There is one over here that I actually do want to do, and it's this sub-story right here is the lovesick guy again. So let's do that. Let's do that one actually, because we've been doing that series, so that's why we might as well do that one. That one's a funny one. Toughness Z. Alright, let's... That hostess and Haruka-san are both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. You know you're in the way if you stand there, right? Oh, Sensei, you're here again? Oh, god damn it. Okay. You again? On to yet another girl? No, I just couldn't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman in Hatsumachi was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruka-san was totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you've got that completely wrong. In the end, The hamburger girl is the only one for me. Even after all that, when I went to buy a burger, she still said hi to me and gave me this big, beautiful smile. That smile melted my heart, and when she handed me my change, she held the coins almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. You're in for some disappointment in life. Jesus. So I decided to ask her out again. But don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. Well, here I go. Can't help but worry about him. Alright, let's see how this disaster goes. I've liked you ever since the moment I met you. I'd be honored if you go on a date with me. I'm at work. Could you not talk to me right now? Sir, this is a smile burger. That's fine. Could you give me an answer when you get off work? Oh, look. Are they in love? You're gonna make me puke, you stupid brat. Stop making customers wait around for your stupid shit. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of a very important conversation here. The fuck did you just say to me? What, you think you're tough? Come on, Anarchy, let's fuck him up. Damn, guess I should lend him a hand first. Or a fist. Hey now, this is a big moment for these kids. Grown-ups like us should let them have it. Oh, you're the gentleman from before. This kid's an acquaintance of mine. He'll be done soon. Just be a little patient with him. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your business, pal. We don't give a shit about this kid. Don't cause trouble for the staff and customers. You want to argue? Let's take it outside. You got some balls, fuckhead. Stop pretending to be cool, y'all fart. We're pissed off because we're starving. You picking a fight, old man? Because we'll beat the shit out of you. Looks like diplomacy isn't going to cut it. Guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Street thugs. Why is it so quiet? I'll get you for this, just you wait! We're never coming back here again! You shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. Huh? I mean, it's our fault for having that conversation at the register. We made everyone wait for us to finish talking. No wonder they were mad at us. Well, yeah, you've got a point there. What do you think? Was his way the right way to handle that situation? Looks like he's having trouble finding the right answer. Alright then. I'll lend him a hand. No, you're right. It wasn't the best way to handle that. Yeah, I don't like it when people try to solve all their problems with violence. But his methods were different. He stood between you and those punks to keep you from getting hurt. That's not the same as violence, right? Sensei. After all that, you gotta see just how much he cares about you. But I don't want him to do stuff like that. All it does is cause trouble for me. Huh? I don't want to cause more trouble by you asking me out like that again. So if we could start off as friends, I'd think about going on a date with you sometime. Huh? You mean... I mean, it took me off guard, but I'm sure it took a lot of courage to ask me out in front of all those people. Then you'll... Just as friends, okay? It's up to you to convince me to be anything more than that. Alright! I did it, Sensei! Good job, kid. Okay, then. After your shift is over, let's go to the Blue Seal Parlor. Then to Sam's Maui. Then after that... Those are all places to eat. Why don't I just bring us some burgers and we can go see a movie? Okay, I'll wait for you outside the shop. Thanks for everything, Sensei. If you hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere with anyone. Looks like getting turned down all those times helped me grow a bit of a backbone. Glad to hear it. Keep it up, kid. Before you go, take this. I bought it with the hopes that it'd make me more popular, but I don't need it now. Alright, I'll take it. A slightly battered Italian shoulder bag. Thanks again. I've got to go think about what we're gonna do on our date. Hey. Okay. Finally took care of that quest. Alright, so let me see here. The 7 Mysteries of Ryukyu 1. Apparently, I've done 6 out of the... Alright, so what do I have to do? Okay, we can only complete this at night, which sucks. Well, that's not getting done. What else is that? That guy is determined to make a better cup of instant ramen. I think he went over to the Millennium Tower. Didn't he go... Wait, but isn't this... Instant ramen takes time. So... Oh. Whoops. Alright, I need to go... Okay. Manga Mania. What's the other one? So... Locker, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Editor. Turns out he's an artist with parents, but you can't do anything about this until you're allowed to return to Okinawa. In Chapter 10, put the Shonen 5 in your inventory. When you get the ability to walk around again, go west of the Stone Market shop to find the editor. I mentioned 5 is in the writer's parents. Okay. Alright. So we'll do that one. And then... Oh, and then new dog. Okay. Dog, new tricks. Okay. Cool. So... That's the editor right there. Kiryu-san! Oh, I'm so glad you showed up. Remember me? I'm the editor from Shonen 5. Hey, kind of surprised you really are waiting for me here. Man, I can't believe I forgot to ask for your cell phone number. Silly me. I was starting to give up hope on ever seeing you again. So, how's our manga artist? Did you find Hirano's address? I did. There's just one problem. What is it? Hirano-san's relatives aren't famous doctors, but famous pharmacists. Guess you had some wrong information then. Yeah, for sure. In any case, the Hirano family pharmacy is in that nearby shopping arcade, but we may not want to head there just yet. Why? Is there some sort of problem? Well, earlier, I thought I saw Hirano-san standing in front of the train station. I think he's here in Okinawa. You sure it was him and not someone who just looks like him? I'm sure of it. I wish I could have chased after him, but I had to wait here in case you showed up. He was wearing that giant backpack he always wears. There's no mistaking that. Fine, but even if that guy with the backpack was Hirano, what's he doing in Okinawa? I don't know, but he didn't look happy. I couldn't help feeling even more worried about him. I feel terrible asking you to do this, Kiryu-san, but please, would you go meet with Hirano-san's family? Does that mean you're going after Hirano? I know I should probably ask you to find Hirano-san, but I'm his editor. I've got to help him. I don't think we could convince his parents of anything if something terrible happened to Hirano-san. Shouldn't you be more worried about getting Hirano-san's manga serialized in Shonen 5? I'm more than just an editor. I'm a human being. And as a human being, I've got to look out for one of my own. Besides, I'm the one who brought Hirano-san into the wonderful world of manga. If something happened to Hirano-san, I don't think I could ever be an editor again. Damn, I thought you were only worried about your job. But underneath all that, your spirit is manly as hell. I'll look for Hirano-san. Please explain the whole situation to Hirano-san's parents. Alright, I will. Alright. So they're in the arcade. I do know where this is. It's the pharmacy. A shard of tempered glass. It's the pharmacy. Welcome. What can I get for you? Oh, no, I don't need anything. I'm here to talk to you about your son. My son? You know my son, Tsutomu? Tsutomu? Yeah, I do. Truth is, something crazy happened to him in Tokyo. Something crazy? Is Tsutomu alright? What happened? He's fine. Some people would think this is good news, actually. He won the Shonen 5 grand prize? I know you might not think it's a great accomplishment, but in the manga world, this is a really big deal. I don't know that much about manga, but I do know this. There are hundreds of thousands of people aspiring to become professional manga artists. It's incredible that your son and his manga were chosen, out of the many hopefuls. Hell, even the kids I'm looking after read Shonen 5. One of them wanted to read it so badly, he asked me to pick up his copy while I was in Tokyo so he could read it early. Despite that, your son is trying to throw away his dream of becoming a manga artist because of what you might think. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a doctor, but his dream of becoming a manga artist is just as good. It's my fault. I put so much pressure on him. You wanted him to be a doctor, right? That's right. For generations, every member of our family has followed a career in medicine, whether that meant being pharmacists, nurses, or medical researchers. Despite that, not one of us has ever become a doctor. That's why you were hoping your son would become a doctor. You told me you had the grades and the potential to become a doctor. I made sure he wasn't distracted by anything silly when he was young. He needed to focus on his studies after all. And manga is one of those silly things? That's right. Tsutomu always loved to read manga. Truth be told, I bought him lots of manga when he was a child. But as soon as he started junior high, I made him throw away his entire collection. He had hundreds of manga volumes. Jesus, that's so sad. And you made him throw every last one of them in the garbage? Not the garbage. I made him throw them into the Kubochi River. Jesus! Oh my god. I thought that doing so would make him hate manga and focus more on his studies. Why would you think that? Hey, here are these precious valuables that you have. Now throw them in the garbage. Don't you hate them now? Why the fuck would you think that? No surprise he's reacting the way he is now. If Tsutomu really is going to throw away this amazing opportunity, then it's all my fault. I see where you're coming from. Any father would want their son to fulfill the dreams he couldn't fulfill himself. It's not like that! My lifelong dream was... Huh? You okay? What was your dream? It's nothing. My dream doesn't matter. If Tsutomu wants to follow his dream of becoming a manga artist, then I don't want him to give it up for nothing. If he's got a dream, I want him to chase after it. You might be able to make it in time. Huh? I think he's here in Okinawa. Someone saw a guy carrying that huge backpack of his. A backpack? I thought of something while we were talking. I think he's going to use the same method you made him use when he had to throw away all his manga. He's going to toss his dreams in the river. No, in the Kubochi River. More than likely. What am I standing around here for then? I've got to find Tsutomu! Looks like Hirano's father rushed off towards the station and the Kubochi River. Guess I should follow. Out of my way, Yakuza scum! Can't you see I'm trying to make sure a father and son have a touching moment together? Rough 5,000 yen. Ah. Out of my way. What are you doing? Oh, you're the guy who helped me in Kamurocho. Did you seriously come all the way to Okinawa just to throw the stuff in your backpack into this river? Wait, what are you talking about? Kiryu-san, what's he going to throw away? Hirano's backpack is packed full of copies of Shonen 5. What? Is that true, Hirano-san? You know, no matter how many times you throw your manga into this river, you won't be able to get over your pain and regret. How do you know about... I heard it from your old man. Shit, what the hell is happening here? Hirano-san, you bought all those Shonen 5s just to throw them away? Why? He's giving up on his dream. He hates Shonen 5. He's giving up on his dream of being a manga artist. Huh? Hirano should have been over the moon to win that award. Instead, he only felt conflicted. He thought he had to become a doctor to fulfill his family's expectations of him and tried to suppress his desire to go pro with his manga. Isn't that right, Hirano? So, to get rid of the conflict he was feeling, he bought as many issues of Shonen 5 as he could, and tried to absolve himself of his self-perceived sin by throwing them away. He thought it was a sin? Throwing away something you love so dearly is something Hirano considers to be a sin. Because of this sin of his, he felt he had to force himself to give up on his dream. You're right. It's just as you said, Kiryu-san. It's a sin. I don't have the right to draw manga. But why would drawing manga be a sin? I don't want to give up on my manga, but I have to, if I'm going to become a doctor in the future. Hirano-san. You don't need to give up on your dream! The father! Tsutomu, you don't need to throw your dream away. Dad? Dad? I'm so sorry, Tsutomu. I had no idea you were pushing yourself so hard. You were lying to people about being from a family of doctors. Wait, I don't have to give up on my dream? What do you mean, Dad? You should become a professional manga artist. Dad, but why? Tsutomu, do you know why I made you get rid of all your manga all those years ago? You wanted me to focus on studying, right? That was part of it. But to tell you the truth, I was afraid you'd make the same mistakes that I did. What? The reason I bought you so much manga when you were young is because I love manga more than anyone. Wait, you do? I always wanted to be a manga artist, but I never had the talent to go pro. I submitted my work to dozens of manga contests, but I never won a single award. Hell, the Shonen 5 contest was so out of my league, I never even considered it an option. Dad. Despite that, I kept drawing my manga, to the point of shirking my studies to become a doctor. In the end, I couldn't fulfill either goal. That's how I ended up inheriting the family pharmacy. I didn't want the same thing happening to you. Wait, so you mean... You've got what it takes to be a professional manga artist. As someone who once dreamed of becoming just that, I know just how wasteful it would be to throw it all away. Wait, so you'll support Tsutomu-san's efforts to become a manga artist? Of course I will! If Tsutomu wants to be a manga artist, then it's my duty as his father to believe in him and give him all the support he needs. You're an editor for Shonen 5, right? I trust you will help my son down the path he's chosen. Of course, I'll do my best. This is fantastic, Hirano-san. Now nothing's stopping you from making the manga you love. Let's get right to business and start talking about your new series. I'm sure it'll be your greatest work yet. Dad, thank you so much. You've chosen this path. Now give it your all, Tsutomu. I will. I swear I will. I'll make my debut as an artist in Shonen 5. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. You've done so much for my son and our family. Don't mention it. Here are my magazines. The manga I created is in this issue. Please read it and show it to everyone you know. Received a stack of 50 issues of Shonen 5. Thanks, I will. Good luck with your career. I hear being a manga artist is pretty tough. Give it your all, both for yourself and that dad of yours. Hey, 10,000 experience. Hells yeah. I also have 10,000 issues of Shonen 5 for whatever reason, I guess. Alright, let me see if I can go back to Kamurocho really quickly. Yes, I can. Can't believe I just spent 90, I'm gonna spend 90,000 just to do a stupid sub-story. Alright, so I have to go to the Millennium Tower, and then I have to go to Okinawa for the ramen thing. It's these guys right here. Huh? You think I want to eat this pathetic excuse for pasta? Shit looks like a bunch of freeze-dried puke. No, my precious ramen. And hey, it isn't pasta, and it isn't freeze-dried. It's flash-fried.
Hey.
Yeah, well, it makes me want to blow chunks. Now get lost before I flash-fry your face. Isn't that the instant ramen guy? Ueda from Ace Cook, I believe. Hey, what's going on here? All I wanted was for them to try my ramen as part of my taste test survey. But for whatever reason, they just started going bananas. This city's too dangerous for that kind of thing. Why not try your taste test in a safer area? No, it has to be here. It's pointless to ask people who've never been exposed to the delectable goodness of Kyushu #1 star. I need the most accurate opinions. I guess you do have a point there. Well, you heard the man. He's just trying to get some accurate feedback for his business. Can't you give him a pass just this once? Huh? Who the hell are you supposed to be? His supervisor?
Hey.
And you want us to give him a pass, huh? Well, how about a one-way ticket to the Eat Shit Express? Let's get him! Oh, please, sir, if you have any shred of kindness left in you, don't go breaking any more of my bones. I'm already broken as a person enough. Damn. Hey, are you hurt? Wait a minute, that's it. What is? The thing! I'm talking about the preparation for the ultimate instant ramen. If I break up the pork bone into tiny little pieces, the extract from the marrow should spread throughout the broth, making it savory and delicious. Huh? What does that have to do with nearly being assaulted? Well, while you were so adeptly shattering the bones and breaking the joints of those hooligans, I was taking it all in, and then the answer hit me like a ton of bricks. The secret to making this ramen is by breaking up the bones. I can't believe how simple that was! Simple for you, maybe. Man, this is the epiphany of a lifetime. I better get back to the office and whip up a new sample before the fire gets cold, creatively speaking. Okay, so now, hey, being in now return to Kyushu's #1 star. Okay. Kyushu #1 star is over on this side. Ooh. Common toughness ZZ. What? Tempting, but no. What? Oh god, that guy's got a knife. Well, how is it? I made sure the pork bone marrow was thoroughly simmered into the broth this time. I see. You know, for instant ramen, that's not half bad. I suppose I can see it working. You suppose? Yep, I can tell you put a lot into this. Besides, the marrow thickens out the flavor, so yeah, I think it should be fine. But that ain't the kind of response any self-respecting chef would want to hear. I need your honest to goodness opinion. It's still not worthy of Kyushu #1 star, is it? Well, I would say you did a great job in bringing out the bone marrow flavor, but that signature tonkotsu's taste we're known for here. Your version is a slight bit overbearing. Figure out how to tone that down just a notch. The ramen should still have that strong kick to it, but in a way that's balanced by the texture of the bone marrow. The flavor should be complementary. Alright then, then I shall return with a superior sample. Just you wait. Hold on. Where are you running off to? To Kyushu. I want to learn how to make the ultimate tonkotsu broth, so I'm going to the birthplace of tonkotsu ramen. I guarantee I'll be back with the perfect solution, and it's gonna knock your socks off. Just wait. Can you believe that, kid? It's like he never stands still. So he's already put together a new sample? He sure is dedicated. He was talking about you, too. Said he saw some kind of vision, thanks to how you fought. Wonder what that was. Maybe he'll add more heat this time around. We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, what do you be having? Okay. After that, now we will go to Okinawa, I believe. Yeah. In Chapter 10, once you're in Ryukyu, you'll find him just south of the Abisu pawn shop. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's just south of the Miyasu pawn shop, which is over here. There he is. Oh, well, it ain't that. This is a wild surprise. What are you doing all the way out here? I should be asking you. Weren't you supposed to be in Kyushu? Well, sure. I was for a while. Walked all over Fukuoka, Kumamoto, and Kagoshima trying out different ramen joints. Then I heard that Okinawa's got some fine-tasted pork. So, to make a long story short, I ended up over here on a quest to find the best Okinawan soba. You wouldn't happen to have any clues for me now, would ya? Tell him. Actually, there's a pretty good Okinawan soba stand over in Karayushi Arcade. Why don't you try it out? As a matter of fact, I think I will. Thanks a lot, big guy. Came all the way to Okinawa just to research noodles. This guy's a bit of a noodle himself. Okay. Oh, soba stands over here. Hey, thanks for the directions. I finally found the spot. Here you go. One heaping hot, helping a piping hot rafute soba. Since you seem so enthusiastic about it, I added a little extra pork on the house. This stuff is incredible. Heck, I could eat it every day for the rest of my life and still get ravenous for more. Rafute, huh? I suppose that's Okinawan for braised pork. But man, it's a real treat. Did you know they simmer it with the skin left on? It's to die for. Oh, and the way that the collagen oozes out from the pig skin straight into the mouth, pure deliciousness right there. It's like a supernova, sweet and succulent. Oh, my mouth is watering now. God, it's that good, huh? Well, I'm glad you found something you liked. Wait a minute. Now what? This is it! This is exactly what I needed! I've had a vision of pigskin. It's this collagen, you see. This is what my instant ramen's been missing. If I gingerly wrap the pork bone marrow in collagen-enriched pigskin, yes, I can taste it now. This will be the foundation for Kyushu #1 star's stellar tonkatsu broth. Now all I gotta do is whip up a sample with pigskin, and the owner will be singing my praises from here to Kamurocho. Wait till I see the look on his face. That was some kid. He ate a total of 10 bowls. Jesus Christ. You want to go in here real quick? Oh. It's you. You're part of the Ryudo family, aren't you? What? Boy, am I glad to see you. I can't handle this alone, so I was thinking of asking Nakahara-san a favor. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Ryudo family. But I could have sworn I saw you step into Nakahara-san's office the other day with Rikia and his pal. Well, I can't deny that. And you and Nakahara-san are at least acquainted, right? I have a big favor to ask you. I have a feeling I am not going to like this, but go ahead. First off, my name is Takeshi Kion, and I run the public market here. Lately, there have been some black market deals going down here. It's been causing us some trouble. Black market? What kind of deals exactly? Iriomote wildcat trafficking. Cats? That's right. The Iriomote wildcat's an endangered species protected by law, and it's only found in Okinawa. Few dedicated collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts of money for it. They've been making deals here in your market. That's right, but I don't have the expertise needed to bring these criminals to justice on my own. Haven't you contacted the police? I can't do that. If I get the law involved and they figure out there are shady deals going on in my market, they'd shut us down for days. Think of all the business we lose. I won't have it. As the public market's president, I have to get this solved without closing us down. I see. I'd be willing to pay you for your trouble. You'd be really helping us locals out. What do you say? All right, fine. This is not the sub-story I thought it would be. Thank you. So what exactly do I have to do? Actually, my biggest suspect is on the 2nd floor as we speak. You've already got a suspect picked out? Yes, he's a fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. They always show up in those clothes whenever an Iriomote wildcat deal's going down. A fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Anything else I should know? Yes, he's always carrying around a big cage. Cage? You know, like a carrier. The kind people carry pets in? He probably keeps the wildcats in there. Then all I have to do is look in the cage to know if he's guilty, right? Well, you'd think so, but I thought I caught him red-handed once. When I looked in the cage, it was empty. Empty, huh? You caught him after the deal had already gone down. Could be. But there's no point in catching the bastard without any evidence. Please, catch him before he makes the deal. Got it. Good luck to you. I'll be waiting right here. Alright. A guy with a red Hawaiian shirt. What the? Oh, what the fuck? It's okay. You know he's in a green hat, so. 3 guys here with the same shirt. Which one's the criminal? I'll have to pick one based on the other features. What? You the one making Iriomote wildcat deals or what? Ha ha! Without proof, you ain't got shit on me, pal. You got proof? Show me proof. That cage you got there. That cage you got there. There's an Iriomote wildcat stuffed in there, right? Are you on crack, numbnuts? There ain't nothing in this cage. Take a good look. That's right. It's empty. It doesn't look like he already made any transactions. Happy? Now fuck off! Wait, what the fuck? What? But that should have been him. What? Okay. Hey, buddy. Huh? Do you need something? You the one making Iriomote wildcat deals or what? Iriomote wildcats? The hell are you accusing me of? They're a protected species, you know. Wait a minute. I heard in the news some shady middleman was making illegal deals. That wouldn't be you now, would it? Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Kiryu-san, Can't you do this without riling up my customers? Sure, that man had a red Hawaiian shirt on, but he wasn't wearing a hat, right? The criminal's fat, and he's wearing a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Look, if you stir this place up too much, the guy's gonna slip away. Just try to be cautious, please. Got it. Batman, green hat, red Hawaiian shirt. It's this dude! It's this guy! I thought I told you to fuck off! You got nothing on me! You got proof? Show me proof! That red shirt you got on, I guess. That red shirt you got on. Ha! You mean the same shirt all those other dudes are wearing? You're gonna need more proof than that. I don't need proof. I don't need any proof. The fuck you don't, buddy! If I start a commotion here with you, your partner's gonna come running. Then I catch him, and it's all over. Get the fuck out of here, man. You... Looks like your man's right on cue. This shit's too big for you to fuck up, man. I'm gonna grind your ass into cat food. Oh, okay. Black versus black market pet broker. That's oddly specific. Alright, weirdly enough, I guess saying that I didn't need proof was the right answer, which seems kind of dumb. Damn it, we're so screwed! Oh, I told you this wasn't a good place to do business! Meow, meow. Oh. You hear that? There's a wildcat! The guy in the red shirt was trying to pick up the Iramote wildcat from the cellar here. He was? The real dealer is the guy in the cheap suit. It all makes sense now. That's why the cage was empty when I checked the man in red. Checked before the deal went down. Crap. Anyway, looks like we got 2 birds with 1 stone this time. I'd say we made out pretty good. Thank you so much. It's enough that you solved this, but you even handled it quietly. Did you hand those thugs over to the cops? I did. The case is already solved. The cops are willing to wait until after closing hours to investigate. The detective was pretty upset I didn't report the crime in the first place, though. But it sounds like everything turned out okay, and your reputation's still fine. That's right, and it's all thanks to you. Take this with my gratitude. Hey, 30,000, that helps cover the travel fees. Now, thanks to your efforts, the market can run smoothly again. Nice. I think I need 75 for this. Yeah. What's the tech thing again? Counterattack executed after being knocked away. Used to get it out of tight situations. No, I think I still want this, and then we'll probably do that. But, okay. Alright, awkwardly, I need to go back to Kamurocho for the ramen thing. It's really awkward. Which means that I'm paying another 30k. Actually, no, I'm paying another 60k for the round trip. God damn it. Fuck. Oh. mouth-watering jackknife. Like a fish? No, like an actual knife. Huh. Kind of shit. Okay. Back to Kamurocho. We have to go back to Kyushu, #1 star. Oh. Hey, lady, can you tell me where Nakamoto's clinic is at? Not even a response. This ain't the city I remember, or the people for that matter. That guy's looking for a moto medical clinic, huh? Alright. Hey, you said you were looking for Nakamoto's clinic? That's right. Can you help me out? I know where the clinic's at, but what is it you need from him? Well, the doc took good care of me in the past. Haven't been to this city in 15 years, and I'd like to drop by and say hello. Think you could take me there? Hell, this city's changed so much, I don't know which way is up. Alright. You got it. Just follow me. You're gonna take me there? Hey, I appreciate that, buddy. Okay. If I remember correctly, the Emoto Clinic's around this corner. Better take this guy to Nakamoto's clinic. Oh, it's one more street up. Here it is, the Emoto Medical Clinic. Really? This place is a whorehouse now. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but the clinic's on the 3rd floor. Go with me. Hey, Doc, what's it been? 15 years? Well, if it isn't Tatsumi, so you're out of jail now, huh? That's right. Thanks to you. You were right, Doc. It was easy to get out when I learned to keep my head down. Good. Glad to hear that. What exactly did he get out of? Tatsumi here was in the Yakuza, and he was thrown in the slammer some 15 years ago for something trivial. I've got an idea, Kiryu. Why don't you show Tatsumi around the city? I'll bet he hardly recognizes it. Okay, I guess. It's a deal. I'll show you around. I appreciate that. I don't even know any good places to eat here anymore. So long, Doc. Let's go out for a few drinks next time, huh? On me. I'll take you up on that. Take care now. Okay. Well, you like ramen, dude? You like ramen? Take me to the Millennium Tower, okay? Here we are, the Millennium Tower. Real Colossus, huh? Must have taken a lot to get it built. I heard a lot of rumors about this place. They say some bad stuff went down here. And just now, I heard some people talking about a chopper shooting the hell out of it once. Oh, yeah. There have also been 2 bombing incidents. Bombing incidents? What's the city coming to? Hey, you got a lot of nerve coming back to the city, old man. And you ain't getting a free pass. Damn it. Get this asshole. Get this asshole. This time, he's leaving town in a fucking hearse. Who are you? Who's this guy again? Oh, wait, is this the dude that was like from the Loan Shark? Might be. Shit, we know you're back in town now. You're gonna pay for this. Sorry about that. Didn't want to get you involved in all this. It's fine. So where'd you want to go next? How about Shangri-La? For old time's sake. Shangri-La? Right, if we keep going straight along Taihei Boulevard, there should be a high-class brothel over there. Going to Shangri-La. Is Shangri-La? Where's the brothel? They shut down about 4 years ago. There was a lot going on here. I heard in the joint that some asshole crashed a dump trunk into the place. Looks like it's true. What's the point of having a nice building if you can't have any fun in it? I heard Shangri-La had the best brothel in Kamurocho too. What a disappointment. Well, sorry. I thought you might shut up here, you horny son of a bitch. Too bad Shangri-La's moved on without you, old man. I'm out of the business now. I went to the joint and washed my hands of everything. Sir, Sir, we're having a conversation, please. These guys have been after you? Yeah, some stuff happened before I went to prison. Tell me about it afterwards. Snuff out both these bastards! Oh. Oh, so you're not looking for me then? Ugh, I thought you were fresh out of prison. I'm sorry I disgraced our boss, but I did my time. My duties as a Yakuza are over, once and for all. It's just that easy, huh? Well, that's not enough for what you did. You're not gonna leave this city alive, then we'll make sure you leave it dead. When I was in the Yakuza 15 years ago, there was a big war going on just outside the city. I was a big name in the business back then. Had to lead a lot of boys in battle. And then one day, my son was abducted. That day, I abandoned my duty to save my son. Our family ultimately won the war. We lost a lot of boys out there, all because I wasn't there to lead them. I took responsibility for the war and turned myself in, but the boss cut me off from the family while I was in prison. Only natural, I guess. I disgraced the boss and I got my brothers killed. There's one more place I'd like to go. Can you take me to West Park? The homeless gathered there. Pretty sure it's to the north. Alright, to West Park. "15 years ago, huh? Oh. Would that be Kiwami 1? The date in this game? Does it say? Because it's like, what, 2008? 15 years ago would have been 93? This is West Park? What the hell happened to it? Where's all the homeless in their big old tent community? A building called Kamurocho Hills should have gone up here by now, but it's still a vacant lot. This is where I met my boss for the first time. The place I used to know is gone now. Uh-oh. Boss. Been a while, Tatsumi. What are you doing here, boss? I heard from the young bucks you were back in town. Had a feeling you'd stop by West Park sooner or later. Been using the family to get revenge on me? Is that what this is about? Not even close. You and I live in different worlds now, Tatsumi. After you went to prison, I cut you off from the family. Officially and personally. You got no place in Kamurocho now. Even if I forgave you for the past, we still got plenty of boys who want you dead on the ground. No compromises. And I ain't got enough power to calm them all down myself. So get the hell out. Don't ever show your face in this city again. Yeah, guess that's the only solution. Hey, boss, can I ask you one more thing? What? My son. What happened with my son? Don't worry about that. He's living safe and sound with his mother. Way out in Tochigi. You tell him? We told him you're dead. Thinks I'm dead, huh? Yeah, I guess that's for the best. I'm out of here, boss. Take care of yourself. Tatsumi, thank you. Thanks for looking after Tatsumi for me. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Ought to come in handy for a guy like you. Blood brooch. Brooch with a large ruby. Its deep crimson, rounded appearance reminds me of a blood clot. Jackknife away. He's really a good man. Not cut out for this business. Guy like him belongs in the straight and narrow. Tsumi's boss seems to respect what kind of guy he is. Ayo, level up. Can't pause. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Is this, I guess this is just an item that I have. Okay. Alright, I'm all the way up here. There is no good way to get to Kyushu #1 star, unfortunately, so we would just have to walk down ourselves. Let's stop by the pawn shop. Well, how was it? That bone marrow extract just about kicks you in the teeth, but then the pigskin comes in to soften and sweeten the blow. It's a fighting fit tonkotsu for sure. Not to mention, the broth's so darn good. You could drink it to the very last drop and still want a whole nother cup. So what do you think? Worthy of the Kyushu #1 star name? Well, I'll be damned. That was actually pretty good. First thing I noticed was the bone marrow. Goes down smooth like gravy on a water slide. Gotta say, wrapping it in pigskin collagen was the right choice. And those thin noodles? Absolutely brilliant. Tastes right at home with the broth. I noticed you put a few other goodies in there that balance out the flavor. And as you said, I can drink it to the very last drop. Now this is the rich tonkotsu that puts us on the map. It's amazing you could condense all these complex flavors into a cup of instant noodles. Nice work figuring all that out. Well, it quickly became obvious that I couldn't just use your recipe. There was always something missing, it seemed, so I had to think outside the broth. So I focused on methods unique to my industry in order to really pick apart the magic of how it's made. See, in order to bring up that rich tonkotsu flavor, I had to crush the pork bone, and I mean pulverize it. Otherwise, the collagen wouldn't leak out into the soup. Well, whatever you did, you got the flavor down pat. This is the kind of noodle I'd be proud to put my logo on. Then, does that mean my creation passes the test? I'd say it passes with flying colors. You may use the Kyushu #1 star branding with my full support. Yes! Now I can eat Kyushu #1 star ramen whenever and wherever I want. Wait a minute, young man. You mean to tell me this was all just so you could eat my ramen anytime? Well, that was a big part of it. So, your tonkotsu finally made the grade. Good thing you kept at it. Well, if it wasn't for you, it never would have happened. I really ought to thank you. I mean, who else would have thought to use sweet, succulent pigskin from Okinawa? And the way you crushed those thugs, it was pure artistry at work. Now, I'd like to find some way to thank you, mister. Oh, I never caught your name. It's Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I really do appreciate you going out of your way to help me. Here, take this ramen sample as a token of my gratitude. It's a test sample, and it's been approved by the master, so it's good as anything you'll find in the restaurant. You got the Kyushu #1 star ramen sample. Well, let's just put the brooch away. Well then, Kiryu-san, it's high time I mosey on back to the company and boot up the assembly line for these babies. I'll send you the finished product once it's ready to go. He really pulled it off, huh? I'll tell you, that kid's got a lot of heart. Looks like you found yourself a worthy protege. Indeed. Wish my son had half the spark that kid does. Never thought my logo would end up on a cup of instant noodles, but you know what? I can hardly wait to see it. Now I'll have to work extra hard to keep my customers coming to the restaurant instead of just buying it at the store. At any rate, what do you be having today? Hey. Oh, Jesus Lord. Alright, grab this. Whew. Essence of Wreckage. And drying on your down when health is flashing. Nah. Probably don't really want that. Grab Escape 2 is good, but I think we want the tech ability to knock down reversal instead. Okay. Okay. Whew. I think that is... There's a high-end bag snatcher on Cheek Snatcher. Front of Lamarche, you see a couple of talking about bag snatching. Enter the boutique and talk to the clerk and warn you there have been many snatchings lately. Okay. Okay. The fate strikes head for its... Okay. Out of curiosity, actually. So... It wants me to buy the bag. I have one instead. So if we just can I just use the bag that I currently have instead? Let's do this. And then I need to go into Lamarche to trigger this. Welcome, sir. Sir, I feel obligated to warn you that there's been an uptick in bag robberies these last few months, particularly high-end ones. Even some of our customers have had their goods snatched away from them. They just rob people in broad daylight? Indeed. Apparently, there's a syndicate running the streets. 1 or 2 members were caught, but crime is still out of control. I won't feel safe selling our luxury goods until the whole ring is brought to justice. There's a group of bag snatchers operating in this area. Please take me seriously on this, sir. And if you happen to purchase something, please be very cautious on your way home. On a lighter note, what might you be interested in today? Okay. So, I didn't buy a bag, but I do have an Italian bag. So... What triggers my question? Seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Fine. So... Buy a second bag! Please be careful on your way home. Oh, okay. So I have to buy the bag. Which is... Hey. Out of my way, old man! I lost my Italian shoulder bag. A bag snatcher. He must have been targeting customers who come out of the shop. If he gets away, it's all over. I better go after him. So, alright, head towards Pink Street. A couple will tell you that he took the... Okay. The kid's got some legs on him. He went down Pink Street, but which way did he turn? That was the thief everyone's complaining about. Why didn't you chase after him? Go get my bag back from that jerk. Do I look like a hero to you? I mean, what if his goons come out? That'll get dangerous. Hey, did you see a kid running this way? If you mean the bag snatcher, he took a left at the first 4-way intersection down Pink Street. You can still catch him if you hurry. Right, he won't get away. Okay, left at the first 4-way intersection. Section. I must have ditched him by now. That's the guy who stole my bag. I gotta get back to the hideout. That guy's probably still out there. So he's going back to the hive, is he? Should I catch him now and just get back what's mine? Or should I let him lead me to the hideout? follow him. I'll let this worker bee show me to the hive. There he goes. Bingo. Phew. Check it out, boss. I snagged a real pricey one today. Nice work, little man. Now we can... Hey, who the hell are you? Came to take back what's mine. What the shit, little man? I trust you with the business, and you bring back this old big fuck? He must have followed me, man. I thought I lost him. I might be getting old, but you can't lose me that easy. Unfucking believable. How many times have I told you to take the long route when somebody's chasing you? So you're the head of this little syndicate? Damn right. Hostesses go nuts over those bags they sell. We give the hoes what they want, and they give us what we need. Players life, baby. Bam! You said it, bro. We get all the hoes we want. Punks like you make me sick. Too bad you had to walk in on us. Now you're gonna have to die in this alley. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus. 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 Okay, 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 okay. Get up. Okay. Damn it. Ah, the player's life. Still haven't learned your lesson? No, we have. Please, take this. We don't need it no more. You reclaimed your Italian shoulder bag. And take this too. Just please, don't hit us no more. A caviar skin bag. It's an expensive designer bag. We all pitched in. We were gonna use it to get the hottest chick at the club. Clean up your acts. If you want the attention of good women, start by acting like good men. Alright, cool. Let me go ahead and stop by the pawn shop. And then we go back to Okinawa. Okay. Good. Time to sell some stuff here.
Hi, I need.
Alright, cool. Now it is once again back to Okinawa. Wait, hold on. Let me check that. Yeah, okay. Alright, back to Okinawa. Lord. We're in chapter 10, right? How come? Oh, because I had 2 of them. I only sold 1. I was like, how come I still have this Italian bag? I know why. I do want the Shonen 5 in my inventory, and that is simply because of... I do want to try and give it to Taichi, but I don't know if that's gonna work out, honestly. Let's go here. Okay. Onward. Let's go ahead and save, actually. Alright. We're gonna save, and I actually am going to be right back. And then we can continue on and try to get the main story of this game done tonight. Okay. Let's go. Going to Morning Glory Station. Finally aged Mac. What's up, Kiryu-san? Word on the street is you've been busting heads left and right down in Okinawa. How do I know? I just do. Don't ask a man to share his secrets. BT Dubs, I've been peeping this Yakuza series on TV lately, and it's off the hook. But that's not what I wanted to tell you. Pal of mine down in Okinawa says there's some asshole plastered out of his mind over in Hatsumachi. And let me tell you, not all drunks are created equal. Turns out, this guy isn't just any old boozer. He also does some real badass martial arts moves. What a combination, right? Speaking of, you ever hear of the movie Drinking Tiger? It's all about that kick-ass martial artist, Wong Fei Sung. Anyway, hop over to Hatsumachi and check this guy out when you get the time. Okay. It's a sub-story here. Why? Hey! It's just me, or are there more children? I guess there are. I guess there's like 9 of them. Hey, you're not dead.
待たせたな、兄弟。
Hells yeah. How you doing, Nakahara? Never been better. It'll take more than a few little bits of metal to drag me down. Aniki, did you learn anything else about the guy who saved me? Yeah, he's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. And apparently he works for the CIA. The CIA? Wait, that same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of that barrel. What's the CIA get out of shooting me, though? They're here on a mission. I can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? The land itself isn't what matters. It's the project they're going to build on it. The resort. Exactly. That and the military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort? Or is this military-based stuff? What, you don't know, Mikio? It's simple. The CIA, they want money. That's it, yeah. They're gonna make bank for the U.S. government. Wow, you sure know a lot, Rikia. That's not right at all. The point is, that's just wrong, Rikia. That's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate, which has been undermining the U.S. for years now. Should we be having this conversation in front of the children? Once the CIA gets them out into the open, they're gonna crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were all just pawns in their plan. How'd you find out about all this? I heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. Tamiya? You remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort. What do you mean, save him? Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands. And now, the CIA wants him dead. Wait, but if Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better for Tamiya if the CIA actually offed him? That's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that. Huh. There, I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it wasn't gonna benefit them. Good to know there are some that actually give a shit. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I came back, to save Toma. Now I just need to figure out where he is. Hello, Kiryu, it's Tamiya. Hey, any updates? Where are you now? Back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now. There's no need. He'll be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long. And tonight? They're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more likely than not continue working through the night. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. Right. I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moments. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, try to get some rest for the battle ahead. I expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tamiya. Farewell. That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's gonna be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Good, good. Gives you the chance to take the load off. Spend some time with your kids. They missed you something fierce while you were gone. Huh. Couldn't tell. Never seen them quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you. Dang it. Anyway, Rikia, we should get going. Oh, right. Where to? Just some overnight tests at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. We'll be back after we drop the boss off, Atiki. Later. If I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna puke, yo. Me too. I don't know how Ayako-chan and Riona are still into it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. You've never even been there. Well, neither have you. Ah, shut up. Let's settle this in the ring. But we wrestle all the time. Can't we do something else for once? Come on, let's just go. Fine, but go easy on me this time. Yeah, whatever you say. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around? I saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo just now. Why? What's up? It's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you go talk some sense into him for me? Sure, just a second. All Taichi ever does is play. Alright, you. I need to teach you a trick. Forget what trick it is, but I need to teach you a trick. Turn around. Hello, dog. Never mind, I can't do that. Alright, well. Before that, there's a sub-story over here. Never mind, I can't do it. Alright, Taichi. Taichi, what do you want, Uncle Kaz? Can't you see we're busy? It's your turn to go shopping today. You can't just keep horsing around all the time while everyone else takes care of you. I know, just give me 5 more minutes. Now. But this is a big match, Uncle Kaz. I'll go in 5 minutes, I swear. Fine, but you're going the second you're done. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go. Do you understand? Same for you, Mitsuo. Hey, why am I getting dragged into this? Taichi, let's just go. We can wrestle some more after we go shopping. You're not gonna get away that easy. Take this. Seriously? I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he really needs to start being more responsible. Alright.
Taichi のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー大地形。
おお
おあはワン、ツー、スリー、やった
Let's go! Taichi?
あれねえタイチ。
You okay, Taichi?
ねえタイチ。ねえってば。
Oh, he landed hard.
大変だ。おじさん、タイチが。
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Uncle Kaz, come quick! What's wrong? Taichi fell on his back. He's not moving. What? You gotta do something, Uncle Kaz. Right. You find Haruka and tell her to call the doctor. I'll go check on Taichi. Okay. Oh, God. Taichi. Oh, God. Taichi. Oh, God. Taichi? Taichi, can you hear me? He won't stop coughing. Gotta get him inside. How's he looking, Doc? From what I can tell, it seems to be a severe case of asthma. But he's never shown any signs of it before. How is that possible? It's difficult to say before further tests, but there are countless possible reasons for the sudden onset. It could be mere genetics, or perhaps caused by something from the environment. Cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. There are other possibilities beyond that as well. What do you mean, other possibilities? Well, you see, kids these days are subject to a much higher level of stress than we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child is an orphan, yes? Yeah, but... This is simple conjecture, but this could be arising now as a result of the great stress Taichi must have gone through as a young boy. He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences hiding just under the surface. And that can seriously cause asthma? It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table from now on. We can say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack. But there are no buts to this, sir. Your child's health is at serious risk. Risk? What do you mean? The potential complications of asthma reach far beyond the coughing and shortness of breath so often associated with it. Left untreated, this could very well become a chronic issue for your boy. He may someday be unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, it may ultimately be fatal. What? So, for the time being, I would suggest you take it easy and avoid exercise of any kind until we have the test results. I had no idea this was so serious. Does this mean Taichi's gonna have to stop wrestling? It'll break his heart. Well, let's not go jump into any conclusions before we get those test results, yeah? I'm gonna go check on him. Guess I'll go too. It'll be good to cheer him up somehow. Yeah, I got the thing. I got the Shonen 5 for him. It'll be fine. Hey, champ. Come on, Taichi. It's beautiful out. How about you and me head for a nice, relaxing fish? Nah. Oh. Well, it's not fun sitting in here, right? Let's get you out in the sun. Just leave me alone. But you want me to go outside? Fine, then let's wrestle. Oh, well, maybe later, okay? Later? Well, more like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I've got asthma. I'm gonna die if I keep wrestling. But wrestling's the only thing I want to do. I want to go pro and make tons of money so I can help Morning Glory. It's the only thing I'm good at. Taichi, you just need to find another way. Something other than wrestling, huh? That's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right? Yeah. You can't give it up. Huh? Don't lose sight of your dream, no matter what. I don't get it, Uncle Kaz. Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. Just so happens that the first obstacle you have to face is this asthma thing. So for now, just be patient. Pushing yourself could make it far worse, and running yourself into the ground is no better than abandoning your dream together. All you can do now is wait. Stay calm. Start making plans for when you get better. Understand? Yeah. And you will get better, I'm sure of it. And once you do, it'll be all your systems go on the path to your dream. He's right, Taichi. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll be back in butt-kicking action in no time flat. And hey, watching other people wrestle's still pretty fun, right? No better way to study moves if you ask me. Wait, that's it. We'll put on a special match for you since you're sidelined and all. Ain't that right, Anarchy? So what's this about a special match? Just think about it, Anarchy. You and me putting on a masked wrestling show, just like they do on TV. You want to wrestle me? For Taichi, I think it'll really lift his spirits. True. Guess it's worth a try. Aw, man, he's gonna love it. Me and Miki will get started building the ring right away. A ring? You're really serious about this, huh? Of course I am. No point doing something you're gonna do it half-assed, you know? Don't worry, we'll handle everything. Oh, and I'll let you know when we're ready. You might want to warm up first. I got some pretty mean moves. Huh, we'll see about that. Yeah, Rikia, you got some pretty mean moves, but I am the Dragon of Dojima. I am the Dragon of Dojima. Taichi, hey, buddy, champ, I got the Shonen 5 for ya. He doesn't want the Shonen 5. Sag. Alright, we'll put the Shonen 5 away for now. Dude, I am stocked up. Holy good lord. God damn. So am I really just like waiting? Let's match for Tyson's great. I'll hang around in town until I hear from Riki. Okay. We're gonna go back in town then, I guess. Alright, great news. Great news, Aniki. Forgot to tell you we cleaned out a room for you at the Ryudo family office. Use it anytime you want. It can be your hideout or something. You know, like a place away from the kids. Oh, cool. The ring's ready, Aniki. The kids are all waiting, so head down to the beach ASAP. Okay? Let me go over here first, because there is an inspiration thing. Let's grab this real quick. There should be a drunk guy somewhere around here, I think, right? Over in Hatsumachi. I believe it's here, right? See anyone out of the ordinary? Oh, there he is. No, wait. This is the... Oh my god. This is the... You're back again? Really? What is it with... What is it with you? Kiryu-san, the loan consolidation thing turned out to be a scam. Just like you said. They almost got me. Is that so? Good on you for seeing through it. I don't know how I can thank you, Kiryu-san. You escaped that scam. What are you doing back here? A friend of mine's also having debt troubles. He asked if he could borrow just 10,000 yen to help pay them off. I gave it to him as a good friend should. But right after, this friend of mine skipped town. And since I paid 10,000 yen on his loan, that loan company is holding me responsible as the guarantor for my friend's loan. I never even wanted to be his guarantor, but now they're demanding that I pay off the rest of his loan. What the hell were you thinking? You were about to kill yourself over your own debt. Why would you think you could help your friend with his? Well, he was in a lot of trouble, and I, of all people, would know how stressful that kind of debt can be. I felt really bad for him. What am I going to do with you? Sorry. Oh boy. Alright, I can't just abandon him here. Alright, fine. Just take me to the loan shark you borrowed from. I might be able to work something out for you. Really? I'm already too involved. I can't just abandon you now. Thank you! The loan shark we borrowed from is just this way. Follow me! Alright, let's see if we can hash something out.
Oh.
Well, if it ain't Kishimoto-san. Come all this way to see me now? I'm touched. And who do we have here? Haven't seen you around before. Here you. You could say I'm friends with Kishimoto. So what can I do for you? If you want a loan, I'll give you the same rate I gave Kishimoto. 10% every 10 days. Well, that explains a lot. Don't you think that's a little absurd? Are you trying to pick a fight? If you got a problem, buddy, take it up with my employees. Hey guys, this man here'd like to have a chat with you. Wow, this escalated fast. What's your deal anyway? Did you come here to get Kishimoto out of his loan? No, I'm not trying to get him off the hook. I just want you to give him an interest rate that he can actually pay back. What? You borrow money, you pay it back. That's how it works. So, wouldn't it be better for both of you if Kishimoto actually paid you back instead of trying to commit suicide or file for bankruptcy? Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Also, his friend's loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of being a guarantor for that loan. After all, he didn't sign anything. It's not like he's legally bound. But how do you know so much about these things? What are you, some kind of hotshot loan shark yourself? I used to work in a similar line of business. Now then, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Kiryu-san, thank you, truly. I don't know what would have happened to me if I hadn't met you. Your loans haven't gone away, you know. You'll still need to work hard to pay them back. I know. I will. I won't rest until I paid off every last yen of my debt. I'd like to give you something to show you my gratitude, but this is all I have, I'm afraid. Stamina and spark. You've done so much for me. I'm so glad our fates were intertwined. Thank you again. Really, 5,000? Well, I guess because there were like multiple levels of it, I guess that's fine, actually. Alright. Drunk guy. There should be a drunk man somewhere. I don't know where, though. Not that. Oh, is it this dude right here?
Nani?
Nope, shit. Walk away from me.
Nani?
I splattered mine over in Hatsumachi. Okay. Tiger. I wonder if... Are they at the bar, maybe? No, I can't use first person in here. It's not here. Marathon runner. Run 452 kilometers. This is North Hatsumachi. Dude, maybe? No. Oh! Oh! West Hatsumachi. I don't see anybody. This is Hatsumachi. South Hatsumachi. This is Kitayaru Street, so I've gone too far now. It's not this dude. Where is this guy? I might need to look up this one because I can't find the dude. I wonder if he's only at night. That would be kind of insane. I don't think so. Oh. Okay, I'll look this up after I fight this guy. Low quality, 5,000 yen. Alright, so what's this one? I don't even know what I would even look up. Yakuza 3 inspirations, I guess. I just search up Mac. Revelations. That's what they're called. Okay. Let's see here. Once you go back to Morning Glade, you get one less extra Mac. Go to Hatsumachi. You can only do this at evening or night. Oh, okay. Alright, well then that solves that problem. Alright, well that solves that problem, I guess. Alright, was there anything else I needed to do when I was here? I feel like there was something else I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was. I think there's anything else. I'm trying to think of if there's something else I needed to take care of. No, I don't think so. Alright. Alright, we're going to Morning Glory. Hey, look at that.
Aniki.
Rings all prepped, Aniki. You ready to rumble? Sure. Sure, let's do it. Sweet. Let's go change into our costumes somewhere the kids won't see us. Right. Dragon Mask versus Ricky Mask. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Fuck. Stop guarding Rikia, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Rikia! Let me... God. There we go. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Get knocked down on purpose. Another drop kick. Alright. Execute, triangle to execute a heat action. Oh, okay. What heat action can I even use? I don't know, actually. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, ow! Bitch! You son of a bitch! Ah! I like that Rikia's wrestler persona is just Rikia Mask. It's like not even... It's actually Ricky Mask, I guess. He's got a fork! He's got a fork! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Get him! Get him, ref! Get him! Let's go! That's my boy! Woo! My boy! Ricky really pulled out a fork. What the fuck? Kiryu-san! Hey, Doc. Is something wrong? The boy! What did the boy eat before he collapsed? That was just around lunchtime, so... Haruka, what did you guys have for lunch today? Soba! We got them from a noodle shop a few blocks away. Just as I thought. The blood tests I ran showed extremely high allergen levels, meaning Taichi's attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat. Taichi did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids. Guess that means he can't have soba anymore, huh? It would be prudent to avoid it, yes. As with any severe allergic reaction, it could cause his airways to swell up, greatly restricting his ability to breathe. Extreme cases, he may even go into anaphylactic shock. Difficult to overstate just how dangerous this could potentially be for your boy. I had no idea. But if we take heart from something, it's the fact that he ate an especially large amount of soba before collapsing. It may be a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have even been known to grow out of childhood food allergies as they mature. You simply never know what the future may hold. I must encourage caution, though. Nowadays, it's very easy to eat food containing buckwheat without even realizing it's one of the ingredients. Right. I imagine he won't mind very much, though. It seems Taichi would gladly give up soba if it means he's able to wrestle again. The Taichi's allergic to buckwheat. Guess we'll need to be more careful about what we eat from now on. Still, nothing from Tamiya, though. Still nothing from Tamiya, too. Looks like Toma's gonna be stuck in that meeting all day, just like he said. Oh! Haruka? What's the rush? You could have really gotten hurt if I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Oh! It's nothing. Just thought I'd go get some groceries for dinner. Perfect. I'll come with you. Oh! You don't need to do that, Uncle Kaz. I'm sure you're tired after your trip down here. Oh, and all that wrestling, too. You should relax. I actually feel pretty fine. That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later, Uncle Kaz. Weird. That was strange. I wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait, she's not going on a date, is she? Oh, I can't. Ooh, I'm so conflicted. Oh no. Oh fuck. I can't spy on her. No, I trust Haruka. What am I thinking? I can't spy on her. Besides, she's getting to be that age. Going on a date here or there might not be the worst thing in the world for her. Even so, she'll probably be there to protect her if anything happens. Yeah, that's what. No, Kiryu, you gotta trust Haruka. You gotta trust her. You gotta trust Haruka. We've been through so much. We can trust her. It's fine. No, I can't spy on my kids. Maybe a nice walk on the beach will take my mind off this. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Haruka? Yeah, just now. She said she was going shopping. Darn, I must have just missed her. She forgot her shopping list on the table, too. Knowing Haruka, I'm sure she has the whole thing memorized. But maybe I should run after her just in case. Wait, I'll give it to her. Huh? Well, you just got back. I don't mind going if you're too tired, Uncle Kaz. I was actually just thinking of taking a walk downtown anyway. It's been way too long. But it was just 3 days. Yeah, well, it felt like a lot longer than that. Either way, I could use a nice walk. If you say so, here. Thanks, Ayako. I'll make sure she gets it. Let's go. We have a convenient excuse. Uncle Kaz, did you bring me my Shonen 5? Yeah, here. You handed over the 50 issues of Shonen 5. Whoa, why'd you buy so many? I only wanted one. Just take them. Jeez. You did do me a favor, though. Here, take this. Gold plate. Nice. I found it washed up on the shore. Anyway, I gotta go read this issue. I can't wait to find out what happens. There we go. Nice. Hells yeah. The 50 issues of Shonen 5. God damn it. Alright. Haruka, where are you? Haruka went shopping, but something seems wrong. I should follow her and see what's up. Okay? Now the question is where did Haruka go? If she went shopping, the market would make the most sense. Weather worn, toughness Z. Laid away. In here? Nope. Arca is not in here. Yep. Stop by the Ryudo office real quick. Where did Haruka go? I don't know where Haruka is. Like, actually. Okay. Sweat-stained old magazine. Yes. Okay, let's heal. This map's not very big, so finding Haruka should not be difficult. He said. Not sure if that's the case. I don't see her. Is she? Seriously, where is she? kind of forget that this whole street you can walk down. This is really not telling me anything. Well, since I'm here. Broken clock. Magnetized metal. Ancient steel. A wristband. One, two, three, gum. Stamina and spark. Dude, where is she? I don't know where she is. It's not. Where is Haruka? Is a. All right, Ryukyu Boulevard West, north side. North end of the map. Okay. So, Boulevard West. She's either here or she's up here. Okay. Ah, there she is. Job, huh? Haruka? What's she doing here? Haruka? Is everything okay? Oh, Uncle Kaz! It's nothing. Nope. I was just about to head over to the market. Haruka, wait! What was she looking at? Probably this Help Wanted poster. If she was really here to go shopping, she wouldn't be hanging around in Hatsumachi. Something's fishy here. Is there an easy way to get to Hatsumachi? I don't think there is. Yeah, just have to go around. Here. It's a total piece of cake, sweet cheeks. No tougher than handing out a few flyers. You seen people doing that before, right? Yeah, I guess so. You should be thanking your lucky stars for giving you this shot, girlie. We got kids flooding our office non-stop, just begging for a chance to rake in the dough with us. Now, all you gotta do is take these envelopes and hand them over to any old schmuck who asks you for one. Do that, and they'll pay you a cool 20,000 yen. Haruka? What are you doing? Oh, Uncle Kaz! Well, looks like that's our cue. Catch you around, little lady! Haruka? Who were those guys? Oh, nobody! Just some people asking for directions. Well, look at the time! The shopping can't wait forever! Haruka! I don't like the look of this. I'll follow her to the monorail station. Where's the monorail station? Where is she? Where is she? This is the monorail station. Oh, there she is. What's going on here? Hmm? You the kid, huh? Give me one. Here. That guy looked like some kind of host. Definitely not the right age to be your boyfriend, at the very least. Okay. Huh. Yo, hit me up with that envelope. Oh, right. Here. Well, that was just your run-of-the-mill punk. Definitely not boyfriend material. Not to mention the right age. Are we still thinking that she's on a date? Kiryu, we know that she's like she's like trading stuff. We know for a fact. Oh god, everything's getting real crowded now. Hey. Hey kid, I'll take one. Right, here you go. No doubt about it. That guy was Yakuza. Decades too old to even think about being Haruka's boyfriend. Haruka, what are you doing here? Oh, Uncle Kaz! What were you talking to all those men about? Oh, just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Anyway, I should really get shopping now. It's almost dinner time. Haruka, wait! He has to be hiding something. It's just about dinner time, though, so she'll be heading home any minute now. Guess I should do the same. The question is, she's obviously trading something. The question is what is she trading? Probably photos of some sort, right? Hot pot. Oh.
すき焼きか。景気がいいな。いいことあったのか。
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
ごめんください。おじき、ちょっと気になることが。
なんだ。
今日街ではるかちゃんが男2人と話してたんです。結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て堅気じゃねえなってわかるやつらだったもんで気になっちゃって。
Secrets. She's got some secrets.
いっぱい食べてね。
Haruka's dealing with some shady types. Wow, that was incredible! Yeah, Sukiyaki's the bomb! Mitsuo, Riona, it's your turn to do the dishes tonight. Go get started, okay? Going! By the way, Uncle Kaz, there's, something I need to do in town, so I'm gonna go out for a bit. No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl to be out this late. It won't be too long, promise. Bye! First all that suspicious stuff this afternoon, then what Mikio told me, and now this? Probably wouldn't hurt to go and keep an eye on her. Find Haruka. Oh man, Haruka, what have you gotten yourself into? What are you doing, girl? If you needed a job, you could just be an idol. That was the whole point of Yakuza Kiwami 2. You could just be an idol, Haruka. Alright, if I had to guess, she's probably up here. Talking to the two shady men again. Yeah, there she is. By the way, oh, never mind. There she is. What is she up to? There's those two guys again. I seen you, little lady. Forgot to mention a teensy tiny something earlier. If you spot a cop strolling over towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. Huh? Why? I'm not doing anything illegal, am I? Oh, no, not at all. There are just, laws about how much a kid your age is allowed to make. Truth is, we're paying you even more than we're supposed to. But hey, you need the dough, we need the help. Win-win. You know what I mean? I guess. Anyways, just do what you did this afternoon, and it'll be blue skies and green pastures from now on. Green, like the cash you're gonna rake in. Hey, yeah, we got the stuff. Girl's chilling by a vending machine in the parking lot. Hand her the stacks, and she'll give you what you want. Here, give me one. Shit, a copper! Let's just see what happens, yeah? Kid's got a good head on her shoulders. Donut-eating bastard didn't suspect a damn thing. Plus, even if they did catch the girl, we'd still be flying sky high. Phone's registered to a fake name after all. I'd take this over some creepy-ass dark web shit any day. You're a freaking genius, Anarchy. That was just what we're looking for, kid. You might even earn yourself a nice little bonus if you keep putting the coppers off your tail like that. Oh, really? You betcha. Anyways, when a customer comes, you give him the envelope and you take the $2 grand. If a cop comes, you give him the slip. Pretty simple, yeah? We'll check back in later. Good luck. Thanks. These are the same guys I saw Haruka with earlier. Mikio must have been talking about them too. So I'm gonna have to ask Haruka about this directly. Another sleazeball talking to Haruka? What should I do? Interrupt them? Let's wait and see this. Even if I stepped in, I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. Guess I'll just wait and see what happens. This guy's Yakuza through and through. What now? Wait. And another customer. Just wait and see. Police officer. This one's a cop. What should I do? Just wait and see. Maybe I'll just wait a little longer. Okay. Wait, those are the punks Haruka was with earlier. Yeah, now we step in. That's what I'm talking about. Good work, girlie. Here you go. 10 grand. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you very much. That's a lot of money. What's it for? Huh? Who the hell are you, man? Uncle Kaz? Counterfeit credit cards? You two should be ashamed of yourselves for using a child in some 2-bit scam. Oh, shit. Who are you? Doesn't matter who he is. He better get walking if he ever wants to walk again. I'm not going anywhere. It's time I teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless child. The card forgers. Oh, well, okay. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Ooh, crowbar. Nice. Haruka? Aniki! Mikio, what's wrong? Mikio told me all about the thugs he saw over Haruka, saw Haruka-chan with. So I swung by Morning Glory, but you and Haruka-chan were gone. I had heard word about these guys in Hatsumachi pumping out counterfeit credit cards, though, so I figured they were the ones Haruka-chan got mixed up with. And now here I am. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in serious danger. I heard Uncle Rikia and Uncle Mikio talking. About what? They were saying money was really tight. What do you mean? They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. That we might not make rent this month. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean we not make... What? We're not making rent? The fuck you mean we're not making rent? The hell you mean?
やっぱ厳しそうか。
そりゃそうっすよ。計算したんすけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいっす。
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
They're children.
とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月の家賃も厳しいくらい。これじゃもうやっていけないっすよ。
わかったクソ。でもどうしたら。
キリの兄貴はなんて言ってんすか。
兄貴には言ってね。心配かけたくねえし。
Rikia, I literally am sitting on 1,000,000 yen. What the fuck?
なんとか
バカ。俺ら自体が苦しいのにそんな余裕ねえだろ。
そうっすよね。
God damn it, Rikia. Literally, I could have easily just donated money. I've got over 1,000,000 yen sitting in my pocket. You heard that, huh? Yeah. Uncle Mikio? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. We were talking about the Ryuno office, not you guys. Huh? But what about the rent? And the food bill? You said everyone eats truckloads. Yeah. This is all one big misunderstanding. The only place they're raising the rent for is our office. As for the food, I'm the only one in this town who eats like a truck. Let's be honest. What are you proud of that for? That's really all it was? What a relief. Are you gonna be okay though? We'll figure something out. First step is putting our big boy Mikio here on a nice long diet. Well, if you ever want a nice hearty meal, you're always welcome at Morning Glory. They're fucking lying. They're absolutely lying. Well, Anarchy, guess this is where we take our leave. Thanks for clearing all this up. No problem. Anyways, me and the boss will pop by tomorrow. Later. Bye. We should probably head home too. It's getting late. I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. It's okay, Haruka. I'm just glad you're safe. Oh, and promise me you'll never get involved in something like that again. I won't. I promise. Okay. Haruka's with me now, huh? Oh, okay. I guess we will go home then. Not allowed to do anything else. Even though it's nighttime. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can sneak out and I can take care of the sub-story and the revelation. Wow, it got so late. Huh, yeah. It's almost time for you kids to get to bed. I think I'm gonna take a bath first. Can you check on the others for me while I'm in there, Uncle Kaz? Make sure they've all taken baths, and ask how their homework's coming along while you're at it. I think I can do that. Ayako-chan, Ayako-chan! I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today! My old dog used to have a toy just like it, so I'm sure Mommy would love it. Can I borrow some money to get it for him, please? Wonder how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 yen of my allowance left. How much do you need, Izumi-chan? I think it's 500 yen? That's practically all I have left. There's still a few more days until I get more allowance. Please? Mommy's gonna love it. Alright. Yay! Thanks, Ayako-chan. Ayako-chan? Hiro, what's wrong? My teacher's so mean. Hey, calm down. What happened? He thinks I cheated on our math test because I got a perfect score and wouldn't believe me when I tried telling him the truth. He just called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework. I don't get it at all. Don't worry, Shiro. I'll help you out in a bit, okay? Really? Thanks, Ayako-chan. Wow, what kind of fucking teacher is like, you got a 100? You're a fucking cheater. Fuck you. Hell? That's so messed up. Ayako? Hi, Uncle Kaz. Have you taken your bath yet? I was just about to, yeah. I think Haruka-chan's in there now. He'll be out any second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayako. Huh? What is it? It's just, you spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own. Of course I do. They need me. Oh, I think I hear Haruka-chan getting out of the bath. I should go jump in. Right. Ayako's really just like another Haruka. Phew, nothing like a nice, refreshing bath. Haruka? Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Something wrong? It's Ayako. Ayako-chan? What about her? I see. I mean, it's great that she puts so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. Huh? Why do you say that? Not sure. It's just the impression I get. Honestly, I've kind of been feeling the same way. I'm sure Ayako-chan thinks she has to take care of everyone else since she's older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. Keep offering help too, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus what? I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I'd get mad at them. And Ayako-chan's so nice that she can't say no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself. Yeah, I think you're right. Next day. What should we make for dinner tonight, Haruko-chan? Good question. I wonder what the others feel like having. Oh, Izumi-chan! Did you end up getting that new toy from Mame? You must have been so happy when you brought it home for him. Oh, that? They were all sold out. And what about the 500 yen I lent you? Me and my friend used it to buy some candy. It was so good. What the fuck? Izumi, what the hell? What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Nuh-uh. I handed in the homework you helped me with yesterday. My teacher got real mad because it wasn't 400 words like he said it should be. He gave me detention and everything. Dude, that teacher's a fucking bitch. Fuck that teacher. Huh? I didn't realize it had to be a certain length. But it said it right at the top of the corner of the page. Ugh, if you're gonna help, at least try to do it right. I'm just gonna get even more grammar homework now. Wow. That's not very nice, Shiro. Ayako-chan took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. Ayako-chan? Dude, fuck that teacher, actually. That's so messed up. And also, Izumi, what the fuck? You spent the 500 yen. You gotta pay that back. There was a whole fucking thing that we did earlier in the game. What the hell? Ayako? Ayako-chan, wait! Haruka, what happened? Well, Alright. Huh? Where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. What's going on, Uncle Kaz? Shut up, Shiro. It's Ayako. Huh? What about her? These kids need to realize how much Ayako does for them. I better talk to each of them one by one. Now, who's up? Well, I think Izumi should be first. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Izumi? Uh-huh. Ayako gave you the 500 yen to buy a nice new toy from Mame. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy for you and your friend instead? Now who's up? Shiro? Shiro, when you needed help with your homework last night, who did you go to? Huh? Ayako-chan, but... No buts. She had her own work to worry about, but she still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. What did you say to her today, Shiro? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, feel bad, you bratty little kids. Fucking feel bad. Just go down the line, I don't care. It doesn't matter at this point. Mitsuo? Yeah? Remember that fight you got in the other day? Do you know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Wait, that was Ayako-chan? That's right. She didn't have to do that. It was just a little scuffle. A little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. Jesus Christ, Mitsuo, what'd you do? What did you do, Mitsuo? Oh my god! He fractured one in his hand when he fell. Ayako's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a much bigger issue. Oh, I guess that's why she kept telling me to go say I was sorry. Jesus, Mitsuo. Alright, Koji. What? Me? You? Ayako always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Well, Jesus, this is just like guilt trip after guilt trip. Taichi? What? Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? Yeah. Did you ever think about who rushed to call the doctor for you? It was Ayako. Was it really? I thought it was Haruka. Eri? Yeah? You and Ayako had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away and still treated you just the same as she always does, didn't she? Yeah. Riona? Me? I didn't do anything. Who gave you those clothes? Well, it was Ayako-chan. So what? She got those for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. You ever been that considerate toward any of the other kids sitting at this table? Well, I don't think you guys realize how much Ayako-chan does for all of us, and you definitely aren't grateful for it. We're family, right? We should be there for each other. Agreed. Now, I'm going to find Ayako. It's okay. Uncle Kaz will bring her back, and we can all show just how much we appreciate her. Fine, Ayako. Alright. Time to bring Ayako home. She must have gone downtown. Substory. Access to the substory now. Let's go. I know I should find the lost child, but hold on. I'm curious as to what this is. What's this doing here? What are you doing, Uncle Kaz? Looks like something washed up on the shore. Hey, you're right. It looks like there's something in that bottle, too. A letter? Let's see what it says. Been 6 months now, Yasukun. 6 months since you went off for your fishing expedition and never came back. The date for our wedding has come and gone. Every day, I stare up at that beautiful wedding gown I was supposed to wear. The one we picked out together. I can't go on like this. Not without you, Yasukun. I'm coming to be with you. Soon, we'll have our happily ever after. Even if it's not in this world. Oh no. Wait, is this a suicide letter? Reads like it, yeah. I think I've seen this bottle before. Yeah, I saw one at a store on the corner of Karayushi Arcade. You did? If so, I might be able to track down who wrote this letter. Please, could you? Come on, you have to. You've got to find her and stop her from killing herself. You said the Karayushi Arcade, right? I'll go there and ask them about the bottle. Oh, God. Oh, God. This got dark. Shit. Alright, we gotta go find Ayako, and we gotta stop someone from killing themselves? Jesus. Hope Tamiya doesn't call us. That'd be bad. Alright. Cool. Doesn't tell me where she is, so I just gotta have to figure it out. That's awesome. Alright. Karayushi Arcade. here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Not here. Said it was on the corner? Excuse me, I've got a question for you. Yes? How can I help you? I found this bottle. Is this something you sell here? Oh, yes, we do have that one in stock here. Know anyone who might have bought one recently? Let's see. You know, there's a boy who comes here every year around this time to buy just one bottle. Wonder what it's for. Boy, you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Even know his name, Akihiko. He lives pretty close to here. He spends a lot of time at Ryukyu Shogi, the Shogi Hall on Kubochi Road. He's probably the only kid there. Those Shogi Halls are filled with old retirees. He should stick out like a sore thumb. Boy named Akihiko at the Ryukyu Shogi Hall. Thanks for the tip. Shogi Hall. I think the Shogi Hall is up north, right? Or is that a Mahjong parlor? Oh, I think it's Shogi. Kitaryu Street.
Oh.
This is Mahjong. Nice. What's over here? UQ Shogi. Probably shouldn't make a move here. Hit this young at a Shogi Hall? This has got to be our boy. The HLM member that Buki emailed me about must be that guy over there. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna have to wait. Are you Akihiko? Huh? Oh, yes, that's me. Who are you, mister? I'm Kiryu. I run the Morning Glory Orphanage. Listen, can I ask you something? You ever seen a bottle like this before? Oh, yeah, it looks like the one I bought. Why are you so interested in it, mister? Would you happen to know anything about this letter, then? Asukun? Wedding? Whoa. Wait, I think this is... Sorry, mister. We'll play around some other time. There's someone I gotta find. Hiru-san, right? Come on, follow me. Hey, hold on. No, shit. There's a key in the shogi parlor. Fuck. This way, hurry! Hey, slow down. Is he headed for the station? Alright, well, you put a pin in that. I dropped something. I dropped my locker key. Alright, anyways. Genius-san, over here! Let's take the monorail over to the beach! You got it. Hey, we're right in front of Morning Glory. Come on, this way! Oh. What? You just tossed a bottle in the ocean. You're the person he's here for? Mom! Akihiko, sweetheart, what are you doing here? This man says he found a letter in a bottle, and I think it's the one you tossed into the ocean a long time ago. Oh, is that so? Yeah, here it is. I found it washed up on the shore near my place. Oh my goodness, this is from all the way back then. When I read it, I figured it might have been a suicide note. Glad to see you're alive and well, though. It was a suicide note, yes. one I wrote 10 years ago. I had planned to throw myself into the ocean along with the letter and the bottle. But before I could take the jump, I felt Akihiko kick inside of me. It was like Yasuaki was shouting at me from beyond the grave. Live, damn it! Wow. Ever since that moment, every year on Akihiko's birthday, I come to this cliff to send Yasukun another letter. That's why he bought this particular bottle. Uh-huh. It was from my mom. It all makes sense now. We were pretty shocked when you read the letter, though thought we might have to plan a rescue. I'm sorry about that. You don't have to worry about that. I have my son now, and he's my world. Good to hear. Isn't that right, Akihiko? Yeah, I'll watch out for you too, Mom. Take good care of your mother, Akihiko. Don't worry, I will. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Alright then, I'll stop bothering you and head out on my way. Wait, here, will you take some of these with you? They were Yasukun's favorite. I don't think you came here today by chance. Asata Andagi. Donut-like snack, famous in Okinawa. Kids at Morning Glory will love these. Thanks. Take care. Oh, okay. Well, that was sweet. Alright, anyways, I gotta find Ayako. gotta go find the missing child. But again, no indication, just sort of, hey, figure it out, idiot. That's super fun. Sick. Just figure it out, idiot. Let's see here. Where would Ayako go? Well, if anything, she'd probably be down. She probably wouldn't be up here, but we're gonna check up here anyways, just to be safe about it. Wait for me. I'm looking for my child. Oh, no, fuck. Get out of my way, I'm looking for my daughter! Ooh. Alright. Don't see her. A proper Japanese diver's watch. That's the taxi. I don't see... Okay. You know, it would be really cool if this game told me where is Ayako? Yakuza 3. I don't know where she is. Oh my god. All right, check the coin lockers. Would not have expected to come up here. Ayako, I've been looking all over for you. Uncle Kaz? Come on, let's go home. No, I'm not going back. Ayako, wait! Follow Ayako. Oh. Do I have to... Oh my gosh, she's so fast. Okay, she'll tire herself out. Just keep up with her. I don't think body checking her is a good idea. Yeah, I can't even do it. Ayako, I need you to listen to me. No, I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about Morning Glory anymore. Oh, there she goes. Ayako! Oh, the chase is on. She's fine. She's tiring herself out. It's fine. Ayako, stop running. Kiryu, it's not that bad, Kiryu. Please, just listen to me. Ayako, please. Oh, Kiryu, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, Kiryu. Grow up. It's not that bad. You've literally run across Kamurocho. You've done laps around Kamurocho. It's literally not that bad, Kiryu. You're overreacting. You're fine, Kiryu. Grow up. Oh. Whoa, Jesus, what happened? Ow, fuck. I didn't realize you were such a good runner. Darn it, I'm too tired. Then listen to what I have to say. Please, Ayako. Dude, Ayako, we need to put you in sports, girl. We need to put you in some sports. Ayako. I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us, Ayako. So is Haruka, and so are all the others. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you enough. But that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you. And it certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. Uncle Kaz. So come on, how about we head home? Alright, but first, though, there's something in the water. Let's go. We got a locker key. Let's go. We got a locker key. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, Ayako, we should, you should do sports. Does Okinawa have does the Okinawa school have a Have a track and field club? You should join that, Ayako, because goddamn. Jesus. Look at this. Oh my gosh.
綾子姉ちゃん、いつもありがとう。僕からはこれ。ん？これは？
Are these like coupons? Oh, stop it.
いつも本当にありがとう。
Stop it. Laundry coupons? Oh my god. They made like... Oh.
しばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ。
最後は俺から。
宿題。
Homework coupon.
いらねえ。いきねえくせに。綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ。
Yeah.
何？
It's the thought that counts, Taichi. It's the thought that counts. Even though you may be a little dumb.
ありがとう。
This is what Yakuza 3 should have just been. It should. This whole game, honestly, if this whole game, I think I said this at the beginning of the game too. If this whole game was just Kiryu like running the orphanage and just like experiencing all the like hanging out with the kids and stuff like that, that wouldn't just been a fine game. Would have been like just as good. Truly just as good. Don't even need another plot. Morning Glory really came together to cheer Ayako up. I have a feeling everyone's gonna get along better from now on. Still haven't heard from Tamiya though. He was supposed to give me another call today. Ahoy there, brother! Good seeing you, Nakahara. How'd your test go? Oh, just peachy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be much longer till them riders raid. Only if you get enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now, not out and about. Yeah, I can rest when I'm dead. Ha ha ha. Huh. I think he's gonna be just fine. Oh, here we go. You? It's me. Tamiya, I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma? His meeting with the prefectural assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps many more than just one. Got it. I have to wonder, though. If you have eyes on Tomo, why don't you just have your guide tell him what's going on? Seems like that's the easiest way to protect him. My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was his decision to leave, after all. True, you probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after that. So, what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Hatsumachi, most likely. Any idea what bar? There are several that I recall him frequenting. We hopped around quite a few places when he brought me down there. Come to think of it, there was one that he seemed to love more than any other. It was a bar specializing in pole dancing. Though it seems I'm having trouble recalling the name. Pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi. Got it. Please, Kiryu. Tomo doesn't deserve the fate that Joji would lead him to. I'll handle it. You focus on stopping the resort. The land acquisition part of it, at least. You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I am a man of my word. Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. Pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi, huh? All good over there, Anaki? Tamiya just told me where he thinks Toma is. Guess that means you're heading out then. That's the plan. Can you two keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone? Don't you worry, Anaki. We'll watch them like a freaking hawk. Oh, and be careful, yeah? I will. Alright. Oh. Isn't it wonderful, Mame? Check this out, Uncle Kaz. Uncle Mikio bit Mame up a doghouse. Oh, he actually did a pretty good job. Did you tell Mikio thank you? Of course. Mame, you're one lucky pup. And Mame's saying he thinks so too. That's good to hear. You keep looking after him, alright? You bet, Uncle Kaz. Alright. Turn around. Let's do this. Hey, there you go. Give him a treat. Turn around. Good job, Mommy. You really got it down. Isn't Mommy the best? He can turn around perfectly now. Thanks a lot, Uncle Kaz. I want to teach him lots more tricks. You'll help me, right? I guess. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Mommy to fetch, huh? Alright. Fetch. Oh. Is he? Okay, he did it. I was like, is he coming back? Is he? Hey, you did it. Give him a treat. First try, baby. Let's go. Wow, he really goes pretty far, huh? Lord. Huh. Alright, good. Sit. Turn around. Fetch. Alright. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. Now Mama can hold his head up high around all his doggy friends. What's that? You want to give it to Uncle Kaz? What is it, boy? Stamina and Spark. Hot damn. What do we have here? It must be a present from Mommy. He wants to thank you for helping him get so smart. I see. Thanks, Mommy. Nice. Hello, dog. Okay. Well, I've taken care of that. Alright. I think, honestly, this is probably where we call it for tonight. I wanted to get this game done, but it is currently 3 in the morning. And I would like to get something to eat. So, I think on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow, where we will definitely finish this main story of Yakuza 3. We're in chapter 10, so it's 10, 11, and 12. There's 3 more chapters, and then once we're done with that, it's all sub-stories, which we've actually already finished a decent chunk of them, which is good. So we will do that tomorrow. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you are the audience, and I will see you guys next time.